Alright. Just get the team. Need Aggron. We need Scuda. Where's Barrascuda? Is that another box? We're gonna need you anyway. Oops. Need Milo. Need Dredagon. Dredagon's doing something. Sort of. So the first thing we have to do for these upcoming fights is we have to give up our delay on this, which really sucks, but I think I'd rather have safe lines now and risk having risky lines later where I could sack on Tate and Liza than just have a risky fight where this Arcanine just sweeps me. Go all the way up to level cap. Let's burn on my Melodic before we forget. Give Life Orb to Pult. Let's go through my items. I think most of them don't matter. This can just have a citrus. This needs a Lepa Berry, I think is the best. This needs Black Belt. This needs a Rust Berry, right? Let me just double check. Oops. Am I dead to like double crit technically? Yeah, I think Rustberry is the play. Just have a citrus. Do I have anything with fly? I do. First we gotta go here. Please. Grab an Acrobike. Let me link my stream. Alright, I think we're ready. Nope, not that. Freaking that. Nothing else up here, right? This just goes all the way up, yeah. Alright. go. Alright, this Torkoal, this Demon Torkoal is first. Luckily, Dragapult pretty much walls this. We don't one-shot with Draco, but since this can't explode on us, a Life Orb Draco Meteor just basically deals with it. No Quick Claw. Easy game. Hit the range. This should just be Tauros. For play rough. Gonna go hard Aggron. Beat Fire Blast. Alright. Unguaranteed Fire Blast, it's just Sheer Force so he can't get burned. Black Belt Barraskewda. Just walls it. Very good. Let me kill close combat. Should just be Charizard for dual wing beat. I suppose it could flame charge even. It can press any move except Belly Drum. Very good. Now, because Hydro Pump shows that we do 50%, we can go to Milo and just sit here, and it's never gonna Belly Drum. Start with a Recover. And we're gonna slowly chip it down. We could have gone Zoom Lens to make this a guaranteed hit, but I found going Lepaberry and just trusting that eventually we break through felt like more chill. Yeah, we're gonna be here a little while, just chilling. It doesn't really matter if we knock this into Blaze either, it's just always pressing its physical moves that aren't named Flame Charge. No reason not to just be full health, minus burn. So I believe after we kill this, it's gonna send out the Grand Bolt, because we have like one killing roll on the Arcanine. So we should be able to do this with Granbull, versus Granbull, but we don't have to, like, go too crazy. We can kind of just chill here. Crit into burn doesn't kill us, so we can just Scald. It's fine. Probably recover twice now. Unfortunately, the Arcanine in the back was so bad that I still had to commit, like, 2 slots for it. And I still had to level Swampert, like, even though Milotic almost just does this. With Bright Powder misses and, like, crits, I didn't want to 100%, like, risk this, like, needing to kill 3 months. I think it's always best play to, go for the Scald Burn to lower damage. Nice. So after we chip this low, now that this is burned, there's a world we just can hard switch Swampert. We can chip it quite a bit first. Once it's below half, we can go Swampert, and then we don't have to take another move. Maybe I can switch in the exact turn it dies. What do I want to bait for a move? I'd like to bait Earthquake, right? So I can go through Aggron when it's low. And then I can come in on Earthquake so I don't get attack dropped. So I can just do that now. Good. Now I think it's guaranteed. All that's left is Sweet Arcanine. It's terrifying and has a focus band, but we're just chilling now. Earthquake on Flare Blitz, so we have a Rost if we get burned. Do we see a Focus Band proc? Does Druddigon get a kill? No. Alright. The hardest grunt fight until Hellroom down. Milotic. I don't think mine's even, like... It's, like, fine. It's got a very decent defense stat, but... I am very... I believe in this mon. I feel like it has so much utility to just sit in front of things and spam recover and, like, chip. My repels. If I didn't have Dragapult, this fight would have been awful. I have no idea how I would have dealt with this Torkoal. I would have had to risk something, like, on multiple things. Let's go to the calcs. Alright, I've looked at most of these fights, but I'm gonna just at least walk through the line again before I send it. Alright, what do I have here? I said I lead a Rostberry Gliscor. Oh, this is the one where rocks go up, and I can't do anything. And I'm like pressing knockoff into EQ. Yeah, because it's sturdy. And I'm either beating Gliscor or Marowak, depending on if rocks go up or not. On the Marowak, if it's Marowak, I can just knock off. I have a burn Milo, because then this comes in. I need Beware. Where's Beware? It's gonna be one of these. Does my Swampert have a better matchup? Oh, but it magnetizes, so that's why I didn't want to do this. I just wanted to do this. Just we go through this, we bait Gunk Shot, and what are we going to? Oh, and then we use Mega Aggron here. That's not Mega Aggron. Where's regular Aggron? Here. And then Ape just hard switches in on this. I feel like I'm missing. What's my last mon? So if this comes in first, what was my plan? Because if we're beating Ice Punch, we were gonna go through Milo to get Wild Charge. Still go here. We kill. We might get Flare Blitz though instead of Gunk Shot. We'll probably get Fire Blast, so we're probably killing this. We have Mega Aggron in. It's gonna be this. Oh no, it's gonna. No, it'll be this for Outspeed. So then we chain it with Ape. It looks like. No, we don't. What's our backup? I know I thought about this. Was it Greninja? I feel like it was Greninja. Because I go into this, I bait the Flare Blitz, I come in and I just kill a Surf. That seems fine. Aggron. Ape. Where's Gren? What am I sick with today? I'm sick of work. Since I traveled on Sunday, I had I had like 8 hours of free time that I could take off. I just decided to take a whole day off. Yeah, I was flying. I traveled out to California last week, so I was flying back all uh all Saturday. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna call that. We're not gonna worry about it. No, my wings are tired, Mike. Why would you think I fly by flapping my arms? No, they flap their wings. Those aren't arms. They're completely different. Mm. Well, when you frame it that way, it sounds cooler. So maybe I'll consider. I do know exactly what you mean. In fact. F for Cabrupt. I like the song. We're gonna pause it for now, though. Okay. Just pulling up my notes here. Alright. This Aggron is super likely to press Stealth Rocks. If it doesn't press Stealth Rocks, we will persevere, but it should press Stealth Rocks, and we're prepared for that. It's honestly, it's fine either way. Just slightly different lines. We're gonna knock off Focus Band, we're gonna break Sturdy. And there goes Stealth Rocks. And now we Earthquake. So this should be... This should just be the freaking Marowak, because it's the only thing that doesn't see itself as dead. Alright, it's Electivire anyway. Why is it Electivire? Why is it Electivire? Show Slow Kill. The heck? I just don't understand. It's fine. I just like to know what I screwed up. It's outspeed. you're trying to buy a house, it's pretty exciting in some ways. We go through Melodic here to beat Wild Charge. Okay, it did the Magnerize, that's fine. Yeah, we had to bid on like 3 houses before we got one. It sucks, but that's just how it is, unfortunately. Alright. There's always more houses in the sea, like there are fish in the sea. So this is either Gunk Shot or Fire Blast, usually Fire Blast. So we're gonna go through Milo to get Gunk Shot. Take a little more Rocks Chip. It would be just like Atlantis, are you sure? Alright, now we switch into Aggron on Gunk Shot. Perfect, and now it's gonna try to Earthquake us, but when we Mega Evolve, we take a lot less damage and we Heavy Slam. That kills. You can have a Seaweed Garden. Fair point, fair point. So now it's Houndoom, and is it always Flamethrower? It could be Dark Pulse, but it's usually Flamethrower. I guess it could be Will-O-Wisp too, all of which are fine. Yeah, I was actually thinking I should probably like talk to you at some point and figure out my flights and everything. So I have thought about it. I have not done it, but I will come no matter what. Obviously, it just I will shoot myself in the foot and have to pay more money for plane tickets the longer I stall on doing adult things. Combat. No, I'm not gonna clean it up. What would be the point? Right, so my issue right now is this is probably random move from Marowak. Yeah, it is. I think the play is always go... I don't have a lot of HP on Milo, I can't just go Milo. Or actually no, it's gonna get knocked into Citrus, so this should be as good as it's gonna be. And then I get Shadow Bone. And then I have a safe switch. Am I gonna get it though? Yeah, I should just do this. Unless I want to go Marowak. Marowak's only dead to like Flare Blitz crit. It's less valuable too. So is it just pure random move, right? It's just pure random move. It's never subbing. I should go Milo because it's usually fine. Citrus should proc. I think I'm dead to some Shadow Bone crits, and I'll be really sad if that happens. Okay, that's fine. $65 HP, am I just in the same situation? I think I recover. I'm kind of just risking more crits. I'm gonna do it once. It's like a lot of health. Because now, like, now I might be beating the right move. Now it's 104. So now it's guaranteed. Oh, now it's 89. Now it's never Earthquake. It's usually an Earthquake. I'm gonna keep recovering and risking crits. Because I'm not dead to a crit. So this gives me, like, pretty good odds. What am I at now? 117? Now it's always Shadow Bone. Now we're safe. Alright, we surf. Alright, I still have no idea why the Marowak didn't come out. Because I don't show a kill. It probably just doesn't see something. It probably is, like, missing something. Maybe it sees, like, crit damage from Ice Punch or something on the Electivire, so it sees it as a fast kill, even though it doesn't. That fight shouldn't have been that risky, but I don't. The Mons came out in the wrong order for some reason. What's the next fight? This one. Yeah, we need Gliscopod. We do need Aggron. We need Rabombi. We need Polt. We need Mence. And we need Mudsdale. let me go through let me put all these in my calc. Bear with me. I should open up the calc screen so it's at least visible. Glycopod. We have a Pult in here. We get a mud salmon, so we get a Mudsdale. We have our Bombi. So we're gonna wall this, we said. We should just kill it. This is gonna bait out. Yeah, this is gonna bait out the slacking, which we sucker punch to proc the eject button. And then it's Zoroark for Fire Blast. And then what are we doing? And that's where we have all these lines. Oh, it says it goes arrow. Is that right? Like, 'cause we show a kill on Zoroark too. So it's gonna go Aerodactyl for outspeeds. And that's where we have the Aggron line. And then the Aggron beats. Either. This is where it's what? Why does this not just beat Camerupt? For slow kill. I might have to recook this. Because we certainly don't show a kill on it. I need a minute to think about it. I'll be right back. Okay. We might have to recook that. I might have just screwed this up in planning. I might have thought that maybe... I don't know why I thought that this didn't beat Camerupt. It's guaranteed eruption. Yeah, this is just wrong, because I'm thinking that we always beat slacking. And if I was gonna do this, I would just go metal coat here and then beat the eruption. So maybe I should look at the whole fight again. Yeah, I might have to look at the whole fight again. I think I screwed this up. And I'm playing this fight into rocks, so it's like... I gotta be pretty careful. I mean, I could throw Swampert at it, but that doesn't seem good. Because my whole problem on this fight, and the puzzle of this fight, is if the camera comes out early, I'm kind of fucked. Especially if rocks are up. So I have a pretty safe line to like let rocks go up, usually. Always, pretty much. Guaranteed, and like then just like get into this, and then I can kill this with whatever I want. Is there a way I can like chip this and kill it with something else? I can body press it, but if I crit, it's the same situation. I could burn myself and iron head it and put it at like half, and then beating earthquake. And that could come in and kill. If I'm gonna do that, there's gotta be like a better way in general. Like, can I just teach this Rock Tomb? I assume it gets it. I just come in, I Rock Tomb, I'm beating guaranteed dual wing beat. I put this at -1 speed. It's gonna be something with this. Let's think about this. First off, does Mudsdale get Rock Tomb? I feel like it should, but let's confirm. It does. So let's scrap the wine and like look back at this again. I like my opening because it's consistent at least. So I go to Mudsdale, we get Rock Tomb, we put this to -1. I might, if I get crit a lot, it could be random move, notably. This is a little too intense for me. I could get like Earthquake or something. Is there anything that gets Fire Fang? If it's dual Wing Beat, I can just go Raichu. I mean, I have a lot of options. It's unnerved, so I gotta be careful of the rocks. Could be a Lycanroc angle. I come in on dual Wing Beat. If it's as long as I'm not really low and it's not Earthquake, I'm fine. If it is Earth random move, I can like kind of cope, go to Golly. But that feels bad. So normally I just go here. Worst case, I just sack and then this comes in and I sack again. But let's assume I can do this. I come in, I kill with Rock Slide. What am I beating? I show Fast Kill here. It's just gonna be guaranteed Earthquake. What can I do on that? I could even be lower. No, I'm always above half. It's, it's a little tight. There's like a world. It's Retaliate or Double Edge, right? Yeah. If I'm here, how much do I do to the Aerodactyl with Accelerock? I do like a lot, so I don't actually need to slow this down. So I don't need the Mudsdale if I don't want. If I'd rather do... Mainly if I'd rather do Mega Aggron to chip with Burn. I don't know, I think the Mudsdale just feels free, though. I could, like, not change the moves up if I want. The point is, if I do it with Lycanroc... Let me see if there's something else that does this a little better. What I really want is to kill this with Flip Turn if I can, but... That's easier said than done. I mean, if I'm worried about this being Earthquake, I could always come back in here. Because I should be pretty healthy. And then if it's like Retaliate or something, then F for Mudsdale. How does the rest of the line look? Let me think about this. So let's say this comes in on Earthquake. And then what was my plan? I think I was Mence. Well, I guess this can come in on Earthquake, and then I slowly chip it. If it's guaranteed Earthquake. So what's this gonna bait? It's gonna get this for outspeed, right? Because I out damage this, and this is gonna outspeed. And then I can just protect on Sludge Bomb. And then what was my Zoroark plan? Was it back to Golisopod? Yeah, I think it was Golisopod because I come in, if I get exited, I'm like... I should be fine. And I can kill with First Impression. And then when it's just this, what do I do? If there's no explosion. I said Milo in my notes. Does Milo in fact do it? Yeah, Milo just super does it. So I have another slot. So if I have another slot, I should make this switch safer, because I can just chill. So I should just make, I think it's fine, as long as this switch is safe. I don't even need to bring Pullet with this line. Oh, I need a backup if I get exited. How am I killing this if I get exited? Hold on. Is this where I had Dragon Pullet? This is where I had Dragon Pullet with Dragon Claw. Right. Because then I have to Draco it. And then I'm in. Okay. So I'm really worried about this pressing Retaliate, which is possible. Because it's just dual Wing Beat here. As long as I'm not crit, this should just be Earthquake. If I get, like, crit, that's where it's a little spooky. I think this is good. So let's change the mons up, though. I don't need you or you. I do need Lycanroc. I do need Pult. I have Pult already. I need Milotic. Get this Dragon Fang. This just needs a Citrus. This can just have a Citrus. I think everything just gets a Citrus. I don't really need. Ooh, no, 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 no. Alright, I gotta teach Rock Tomb. Actually, I don't need to teach Rock Tomb, right? Because I'm just... Whatever, I'll just teach it. I think it's safer. Better steer potential if something really weird happens. Just drop Bulldoze as our speed control. Let me put that in the calc so I don't forget for later. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Rocks are very likely to go up this fight. There's not much we can do about that. So we've elected to just have a consistent fight where we plan for the rocks to go up. It's possible they don't. It's really unlikely, though. Yeah. So this could focus ban Brock. Never happens. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I should have gone Petra, maybe? It doesn't really matter. Because it should just be slacking. Yeah. And now we just Sucker Punch to proc the eject button. Now it's usually dueling beating, slightly could be Rock Blast. We'd like to see Rock Blast, to be honest, but it doesn't really matter. Good. Slow us down. We're inner focused, so we can't get flinched by the King's Rock here. Alright, and it's never Earthquake, importantly. So it's always dueling beat. So we go here. A little low. I'll have to check. We're faster. We can just Rock Slide. So this should be slacking. The question is this ever Retaliate? There's like a few rules of Retaliate. It's really unlikely, but it can happen. It's only 3 rolls of Retaliate that C-Kill. Like 1 roll of Double Edge. So, it's always safe for us to just go through, this, though. Assuming it's Earthquake. If this isn't Earthquake and it gets the thing, then F for Mudsdale. But we get our Citrus Berry here. Wait, why is it this? I just realized. It's full health, I'm stupid. Oh, I just fucking threw. Wait, why was it that? What? Oh, it was outspeed. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention. I already chipped this. Okay, am I just dead to Pursuit? It's fine. It's just like, I'm throwing. I like realized too late. I messed this up because I thought that slacking was faster than my Lycanroc. We're never dead to Pursuit. How much HP are we at though? We're at 60. It's usually not Pursuit, it's usually Fire Blast, Focus Blast. So we should just go Dragapult. What does that bait though? We want to bait the slacking, very importantly. So we should go Golisopod. And hope we don't get exited. Are we dead to Fire Blast crit if it's Golisopod? Yes, so we should not go Golisopod. But that's okay, because we should still beat slacking anyway, for Crunch. Obviously, if this Pursuits, that's bad. It's more likely to not Pursuit than to Pursuit, though. Unpunish. We're gonna drop a Draco. I think this should be slacking. Yeah, this is always slacking crunch. Which is fine. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're throwing a little, but we're fine. Yeah, this is never anything that can hurt us. Oh, that scared me. Protect slacking, or protect elements coming in clutch. We'll just click all our moves. We'll kill the Dragon Claw. Every fucking time the True thing pops up, I think something's happening. It's so funny. So this is usually Stone Edge, which is good. Cannot explode. We've successfully done this right, at least, even though we're screwing everything else up. Take some Stone Chip. I think maybe crit Stone Edge and crit Earthquake with double burn is a little scary, but we should be fine. There's one crit. 130 is what kills us with crit. It can do max 121, so we win. And we just called, yeah. That was always safe, just barely. Alright, I nearly got freaking baited by Zoroark. But that's okay. I just completely missed that my Lycanroc was in between the speeds of the two of them. I think the fights are only getting easier after this. I'm gonna run to the mart every time. Oh no, Mudsdale, like, just having an inner Focusmon, mine's pretty bulky, which helps, but even if it's low attack, but this has actually been so clutch for every freaking King's Rock trainer in the game. Like, I am very enamored with Mudsdale. Oh, they made Netric one. I don't remember what my plan was. Let's see. Oh, this was the Alakazam one. Where is Alakazam? Life Orb does it? Yeah, Life Orb does it. Let's walk through it all. So it should show kill the whole team. Except this. No, I do show kill to this. So it just literally should go down the line, because it has nothing else. So we're gonna bait Yawn Fire Blast, right? And this feels like it's probably Altaria. Not Altaria, this is a Milo angle. Yeah, we just come in, we spam recover, we kill this with good HP. And I'm saying this is Firo next. Because these all outspeed. I show kill on this. This is just the first thing that outspeeds. And what do I want to do on Firo? Alright, I had a whole thing here where I go to Aggron. I'm beating Drill Run. I Mega Evolve, but I'm burned with Heavy Slam, so I do some chip. And then I'm beating always Drill Run, so I can go to Golisopod at 111. That's not right. I'm glad I didn't. I would have noticed that, but it's gonna be 111 plus 14, so 125. To get an exit. And then what? Muscle Band Bearskew to change the rest of the fight, I claim. Where's Bearskew? So we're gonna take a beefy quick attack, but with Muscle Band, we just liquidation into close combat into liquidation. Sweet. Good enough for me. I do need my no. And now I need Aggron. Oh, I have another slot too, because of the Mega. Where's Golisopod? Did I write down a backup? I said Ross Sharpedo in the back. Okay, and what do we want for items? Life Orb here. Citrus. Aggronite. Citrus. Need Muscle Band, because I don't have... Okay, I got rid of like half of Golisopod's health. to 125. 123 is fine. I'm not dead to like something from here, right? No, 123 is totally fine. Just paranoid save 4 more times. It's that one. Life Orb, Citrus, Agronite, Citrus, Muscle Band, Lum. And I'm get good HP. Alright. Life Orb Alakazam shows kill on the entire team. Unfortunately, it only gets 1 kill because Focus Band and Quick Attack and other stuff exists. But it could have been cool. If I really wanted to ball out, I could do that. So this is either a Nerve or like Hyper Voice, I believe. Or Fire Blast. I guess it could even fire. It can press whatever it wants. Luckily, this is another mod that my Waddick just completely and utterly walls. Oh, I went Citrus, but it's never gonna matter. Because this is should all be fine. It's a lot of damage. Am I dead to crit? I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm like super dead to crit. I am way underestimated. Am I just dead? I'm only dead to crit, but I'm like, I way underestimated this. Well, don't crit me, I guess. This is like scary. I'm like dodging crits for a while. I gotta wait for the fire. I think I'm losing my Waddick here. This is like disastrous. I wasn't accounting for the fire spin damage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I mean, this is just like. Okay, I'm freed from fire spin, so might go for it again. Okay, now we're good. There's the crit. I think we're okay. We gotta dodge a crit or like get a free turn here. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Because now I get to attack again. This was an awful plan. I completely underestimated fire spin damage. Alright, we get a shot here. This gets scary again if it focus band procs. Yeah, of course. Am I dead? might be dead. It's gonna be close. Am I always dead? I'm 100% dead. Oh, I fucked this up. And I got punished. I got, like, so punished. That sucks. Milo's been so good. Of course, it only procs the one time. How much damage does Fire Spin do? It's just an 1/8, right? I guess an 1/8 is way more than I was thinking I could out-heal. And I'm trapped, right? Like, I can't switch. Oops. Please. Oh, that's gonna screw up my future fights, too. Like, there's no... I don't want to claim I'm unlucky, because this is a bad plan. Maybe I should have just... I could never have attacked, though. I had to spam recover. Oh, can it miss a Fire Blast? It can miss a Fire Blast. No, it can't go for Fire Blast. That's unfortunate. Alright. My bad. My bad. How much do I trust this? I have nothing to, like, guarantee proc this. I should do this and flip turn. Man, that was disappointing. That's gonna matter for future fights too. Like, I was definitely using Milo after this. What do we want to send in? Is it just Aggron? I didn't burn Aggron either, so I'm like extra throwing. I should just go Golisopod, because I show kill to the other two. And I can get back on track. So I'm killing this with crit because I didn't burn myself. I'm just gonna... I think it's fine. I don't have Iron Head. Hold on. Head Smash higher and what is going on? I have Earthquake instead of Iron Head. Why is my calc wrong? Oh, because it's in my Mega? Does my regular one have it? Double yikes. I guess I'm body pressing. Don't crit. Alright, now it's Joe Run, and now we're back. Now we're out. And losing my Melodic sucks. I was planning to use it. I gotta recook a bunch of fights now. It's like not the end of the road. I just think it was one of my better, like, tanky mons. Take a beefy quick attack. Oh, I didn't get crit. Getting my death counter. Not great. Not great to lose the good ones. I just did not think I'd be taking that much damage. I don't know what my play should have been. The other thing was, I forgot about a nerve, too. Like, I kind of looked at it, I'm like, oh, I have a citrus, so if I get, like, hit. So that was part 1 of the mistake, and part 2 was underestimating the fire spin damage over time. I think I should have gone... What could I have done differently? Because if I'm switching in on fire spin... I should have definitely scalded earlier, maybe. I don't know, there's a lot of things I could have done. It's my bad. I would have just had a different plan if I realized how dicey that was. Of course, I did lose the focus band proc, so I can at least... The issue is I've dodged every other hacks item until the one turn it mattered. I guess that's how it always feels. So this might mean we're slowing down a little, because... Right now we're just down something that we were using in a lot of fights. And that was one of the easier fights too. Hopefully I wasn't using my melodic here. Let's find out if I was. That was just a backup for this, so that's fine. So Dragon Fang, Dragon Darts was to kill this. Beats Marowak, with an item. It's knockoff or Earthquake, and I have no item Glisopod. At what HP? 154, does that look right? For no item, yeah, that looks roughly right. His minimum is like 44, and I go to 110, that seems fine. I go to Wise Glasses Greninja. I just click Surf. And then I'm beating Leaf Storm. And we're going to Altaria. Man, I was thinking on that last fight, I had a turn to hit where I think I wasn't in Fire Spin. I should have just gone hard Sharpedo and risked it. Actually, I was slower, so then that would have been bad. Anyway, I'm chilling here. Looks like I'm perishing. Not burned. Oh, I just wall it. I can just kill it. I don't need to do anything fancy. And then I perish and I just stall. And my Stallmons were meant. Let me look at this at +2 attack. The Stallmons were meant because I can switch for free. And I'm like beating Dragon Pulse, I go back, and I'll bring Dredagon, sure. But surely this one I can't screw up. Oh, this is no item. This is Wise Glasses. These can just be citrus. I gotta go to 154. And 70. 160? Okay, 153. Good enough. Actually, I need this. This one's free. I'm just gonna go fast. First turn of Perish. Alright, it's the spooky one. I think we're fine. Second turn of Perish. Go here on Flamethrower. Easy game. That one was free. I think this next one I get a cool line for. Well, I guess salt my laundry. I'll take like 2 seconds. Alright, that needs to dry a bit longer. Alright, what was my plan? We're getting there. We're already on grunt like 6. So this was the rocks might go up fight. Because it can never explode turn 1, we determined. And we're showing fast skill. We're going to hold a dark gem just to prevent the soul rock from coming in. So it should be Iron Tail from this, usually, for slow kill. Unless we're, like, really low. And if we're really low, we get a free kill. So it's actually, like, not bad. Well, it's focus band, so we risk some stuff. So we bait Drakazult. And apparently my plan is to go Swampert to get guaranteed Dragon Claw into Golisopod. And if rocks are up or not, we have to be at exactly 175 HP. And we always exit and safely. And then we get into Pult with Dragon Fang. Why are we Dragon Fang? We always kill this with darts. And then what? Doesn't change anything. Does that change something? No. Oh, we outspeed out damage this. We just outspeed out damage everything with this, is what's going on. So it should just be Flareon, because we don't show kill. And then we wall it. We do outspeed, because we outspeed the Talonflame. Then Rust Aggron, so regular Aggron. Can just take the other two. Pretty safely. And I also have Magnezone in the back, and that kind of walls them as well. So what if the Flareon, like, just packs me up? Why did I think... Oh, because it's not... Because the first turn it doesn't do that much damage. So we're always fine, yeah. Okay. I was looking at that and I'm like, that seems a little scary. If it doesn't come out, we might have some steering. Aggron. Magnezone. I have Pult already. What am I missing? Golisopod. Lycanroc. Where's Lycanroc? Did I put it like in the wrong box? No. Here it is. Actually, hold on. We can do this like... No. Oh my god, I went too much already. Just go back down to 165. This one I need to be exact. Alright. So this fight's cool because we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Let me give out my citrus berries first. You get one. Rustberry here. Wait, who's those? Probably just citrus berry on you as well. We're gonna give our dark gem to Lycanroc just for baiting. And then we need Dragon Fang here, and then we need what's the other one? Wide Lens. That's for our backup plan. Is this one? No. This one. So this fight, there's a chance for rocks to go up with Quick Claw. It's considerably less scary if rocks don't go up. I don't think it's scary either way, to be fair. But I just like to not have rocks. We planned the fight for either eventuality. First up, we're gonna high horsepower. Okay, no rocks. No flame body proc either, I'm just noticing that, and that could fuck up some stuff. Nice. Nice, it's Drake is old. Guaranteed Iron Tail. We go Swampert. Defense drop doesn't matter. Now we go here. I think I've accounted for... Oh, there was something else wrong here. If we got Hustle missed multiple times, that would have been really bad. In fact, we still did it with rocks up. Without rocks up, this should always be fine. This should be Dragon Claw. Yeah, and it missed. But that's fine, because we can just do this forever. If rocks were up, this exact situation would start to get really scary. And we'd have to, like, figure out a backup plan. I didn't really think about that, so... Nice. Alright, Dragon Dart safely kills. I think if everything is correct here, this should just be Flareon. Because I outspeed out damage rating, but I show nothing any kills. Nice. This is a Toxic Aura, but it's not poisoned yet. Oh, it's trying to get faster. Is that just +1? I mean, it doesn't matter, because I can just Sucker Punch it. I outsped anyway, but that just makes me feel better. So Soul Rock. Are we dead to Stone Edge crit? 199. We are dead to 1 Stone Edge crit roll. There's no reason to take a risk. We're simply gonna go here. I think I want to... I don't want this to explode. It's pretty comparable. I'm just deciding if I want to body press into Heavy Slam. I think I do. No, I should Heavy Slam in case it burns me. it's very likely to explode here. Oh, it chose life. I didn't even think it could do that. That's interesting. Alright, this can never sit up because we show a kill, even though I don't want to quick head smash and take a ton of recoil. That's fine. We do not do a lot of damage to this, though. A little awkward. I think we'll go, Magma Zone here. Because this can just roost on me, so I'm actually never killing. No, it can't roost. It has to revert. That's fine, though. We just Thunderbolt. Nice. Now's the double battle. Double battle is gonna be fun. I have a cool line. I'll have to walk through it one more time, but. Oh, what am I doing? Did I move my items? I didn't, did I? I like my dark gem strat there. That was fun. It was probably fine anyway, but I liked it. Right. This is immense. How's my experience? It's 0. Cool. So I think I had Milotic on this fight is the only annoying thing. I don't think it was a super important role on this fight, so I think it can be replaced, but we have to, like... We have to plan some stuff out now. So cost to protect with Life Orb dual Wing Beat. These are all special, right? These are all special. These are absolutely going for slow kill or fast kill. We're gonna beat this second because it's beating on the Caracosta. I'll have to be careful of left guy here, and they'll have to reset if that happens. If that happens, we dual wing beat again. And what are we doing? We're swapping to D Knight. And Arcanine's coming in, right? And this is where we're teaching Rock Tomb here. And we have like a turn where we imprison and we hit. And once that side's dead, we just have this Ninetales without a fire gem hanging around. And the goal is to just get into Ape to sweep, basically. Yeah, so I just need something other than my Milotic now that I lost it. Because the plan was to, have my Milotic sit on the Ninetales and chip it. Maybe it's this. There's no fire gem. I guess if I can get this in, this is like fine. Because this can just come in on anything. So we'll have this. And Kecleon was my other fake out user I needed for pivots. Where's Kecleon? Where is Kecleon? Here it is. Just give this a Rosberry. I think I can figure it out from there. Like, because it's just going to be Flamethrower with no Fire Gem. There's still Flamethrower into both slots, so I just switch in on Flamethrower, I fake out, I switch here. And then oh, I'm slower though. But Scorching Sands, and I can go like here. Well, I hit it, like, I'm fine. Super important I teach Rock Tomb, though. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna do that immediately. You can also have a Rost. Right, because I was gonna switch back. I can look at the HP. It might make more sense to just kill. This might be a little overcooked. We'll think about it. See what happens. I need held items. Men's Kit's Life Orb. I need Black Belt here. And we need 110 Costa. I don't like how high his level is getting, because I had to give up my other delay, but nothing to be done. $28, 119, 115, 113, 112, 110. And did I teach Rock Tomb? Yes. Alright, so the one thing I gotta be careful of here is if I get left guide. Then I have to, change things up. Because I need to be baiting off of slot 2, so I need... Ninetales should be on the left. Basically. Right, if Ninetales is not diagonally across from Salamence, we just reset and swap the order. Because we need to bait in the proper order. Things get really hairy. Looks like it's right. Wait. Yeah. That's right. Alright, sun goes up. We're gonna dual wing beat and we're gonna protect. Everything should just be attacking into this protect. Should be Scorching Sands and whatever Executor clicks. Perfect. This should just be Jump Fluff for Solar Beam. Perfect. Gonna dual wing beat, and we're switching to Dragonite on Scorching Sands and Solar Beam. Alright, this is where it gets interesting. So, Arcanine has options here. Arcanine can attack either slot, basically, with Flare Blitz. Maybe it could Scary Face as well. It would never Scary Face D-Knight, though, I think. In any case, I believe, I just want to 100% confirm we're always safe. Your Flare Blitz crit never is going to kill us. And it's always Flare Blitz on Mets if it's pressing it. Yeah. So we're going to switch back here. And we're going to Rock Tomb this Arcanine. Okay, that's fine. A lot of damage, though. Alright. Ninetales should still never see a kill here. So it's gonna go back to Scorching Sands. Arcanine, we're faster than now, I hope. -1. Okay, now we're faster. There's no reason not to just protect for one turn. And we can finish this off with Rock Tomb. Nice. Just always attacking this slot. So we can swap this on Scorching Sands. It's always Scorching Sand, right? Yeah, we should just go here. And here, I think. Do we want to go there? We kind of gotta do some pivoting here. We could do some chip. Maybe we just stay in and do a little chip so we can kill this next turn. How much does Rock Tomb do? Ooh, Rock Tomb actually is really good here. I think. Let's Rock Tomb. Okay, this is perfect. Because now we fake out, and we switch here. Oh, is that gonna knock you to berry range? No, we're good. And now we switch to Eep. We just kill. We're faster now, so we can just kill with high horsepower. We feel better. No, this is fine. Not taking any chances. Yeah, like clean up the middle tank. Alright, super free. I've only prepped a few more fights. We're kind of almost done with the non-Hellroom grunts. How much experience did I get? Almost a whole level. That's tough. Okay. How many fights per Hellroom? Like 3? So many freaking fights. I'm starting to get tired. I think I had a cool line for this. Oh yeah, this one was spooky. So I had a cool line, but so the Togekiss was scary because it's gonna crit everything. So I was gonna go Talonflame Decept Talon with Citrus. And then I go to Metal Coat Aggron. Second turn of Tailwind. It's never Aura Sphere. And then Metal Coat. A Heavy Slam, that's turn 3. And then what am I beating? When I'm pre-damaged too. How sure am I? Hold on. No, I'm always fine. No, this is always fine. Because if I'm crit, max roll crit is 86% plus 25. 14 plus 25. I'm always fine. So that's why I had this pre-damage on Aggron. So I come in, and I'm low, and I'm always beating Thunderbolt. And then what was I doing? And then I'm switching to Steelix. Tailwind goes down. And I think Person was my call. And I ball out. And then we're beating Muddy Water here, so we have to teach Magic Leaf to Rosereed. Rosereed. And then when this comes in, oh, then Slowbro. But Slowbro's never coming in. So it's gonna be this. We go to Greninja. I go to Greninja? That can't be right. Sharpie Dragonite, my mistake. Sharpie Dragonite, and then this comes in. And then we're going Greninja. And we're chilling. First things first. Way too easy to find Salazzle. Let's use a script to poison this. Oh my god. If I was gonna use it for the fight, it's fine, but just for pre-damage, I'm gonna just do this. And how much HP do I have to be at? 105. I'm gonna trust my past self. Just gonna trust myself. Change up the party order. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? Let's start with berries. I want a citrus berry. You get a person. You need a metal coat. Should have 2. It should be easy to find. You magical leaf, magical leaf, magical leaf, magical leaf. Can't forget. That'd be really bad. I'm dropping synth. I never click it. Too frail. What was my item on Roserade? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go citrus then. And we want Black Glasses Greninja, apparently, and we want Sharp Beak here. I taught Magic Leaf, right? I know I did, but... I should put some of these in my calc, just so I don't, like, screw it up for later. I remember. I have Tailwind, right? Yeah, good. Oh, that scared me. Alright, we're doing a Tailwind setup. We're gonna press Tailwind, we're gonna probably get crit. But it's always fine. That was first turn of Tailwind. Second turn of Tailwind, we go here. We're doing all this to bait out mons a certain order. We could have just been hard aggron, that would have been fine. Heavy slam, right? Yes. Perfect. 78 HP is perfect. We should be baiting out Electrode. It's the only thing that outspeeds us in Tailwind. We did this specifically because we wanted to have, we wanted to send this in on Electrode. On Thunderbolt, rather. Bye-bye, Tailwind. Okay, we gotta purse him. We just gotta hit through our freaking, Bright Powder. Just hit. It's fine. Just hit. Easy game. That's super dead now. Thanks for the boost, my guy. Oh, we didn't take a hit. Are we not beating Muddy Water now? We could beat Stealth Rocks now, which is a little annoying. Ultimately fine, I think. A little annoying. We would like it to just be Muddy Water. Yeah. I should have pre-damaged by, like... No, I never was gonna risk pre-damage. Kill that. We should always be fine now. There's like one roll of Phantom Force that can like fuck us now. But we have to go because it could be Whirlpool or Anger Shot. Alright, there's literally one roll that kills us. Anything we want to do about it? I don't think there's anything else that can come in. Yeah, certainly not. Just don't max roll crit me, please. Cool. So last is Slowbro. It's always Psychic here. I think we're just chilling. So we go here. We'd like to just crit. Yeah. So the issue now is with rocks up, how much do we take? We take 31 plus 25%. There's no way. I was gonna go here to finish this off. And this is Quick Claw, notably. Do I have like another play? I could risk Talonflame instead of Greninja. I need Talonflame later though. Let me just confirm Dragonite. How much is 25% of my HP? I have 251 HP over 4. 63. Yeah, I'm just always dead. I can never switch then. I can go Roserade, and then I would just be dodging a crit. Is there anything else that has priority? If I go Roserade... Nah, none of it, it's all risking something. So what do I want to risk? Am I dead to Grass Knot right now? I am usually dead, yeah. So I'm kind of just 1 in 5 to lose a mod here, is the issue. I think I'm supposed to go here. Because if Flame Body procs on Grass Knot, and Grass Knot is contact? Question mark? That gives me a different out. Yeah, it is. So I should go Talonflame. Which is gonna hurt, but... I'm not dead to Flamethrower, right? Yeah, I'm not. So give me a Flame Body proc, please. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Die! Let's fucking go! So maybe the play was to pre-damage. Or, I don't know if I had a better Mon for this Slowbro coming in on Psychic. Maybe I should have, like, had something else. The Stealth Rocks being up is what kinda put a wrench in that. Because this didn't take a single hit, which was unlikely, but maybe not even that unlikely. Maybe it was like, it was slightly less than 50-50 to not take a hit, so I should have pre-damaged like a little bit. Goodness. The more I pre-damage, though, the riskier making the Electrode. I liked the line, though. That's cool. I think, was this the one I was cooking? No, I did this fight, too. I was cooking the one after this. 10th, well, 9th fight of the day, 10th grunt. What did I have? Was this an I think this was an easy one, if I remember correctly. I was saying pull just wins with Dragon Fang. Yeah, it just wins. And then I'm baiting... Yeah, this doesn't see itself as dead. Why did I not want to go Life Orb? Was there a reason? Oh, it doesn't kill. Cool. That's a good reason. Bait Zoroark. I'm going through Golisopod on the night days into Muscle Band Barrascuda, who's gonna what? Flip turn into Dragonite with Aerial Ace. And I have a Zoom Wins Gliscor. Where's Gliscor? For this guy. I slow your U-turn to Golly after I knock off the Bright Powder. And then on Skuntank, I'm just hitting through with a wide lens. Cool. So teach Aerial Ace is the important thing here. Gotta remember to teach Aerial Ace. In fact, let's do it immediately so I don't forget. The flex slot on Dragonite goes really hard. Like, I feel like I use this. I've been teaching Dragonite a new move for every fight. Alright, we need Scuda. We need Gliscor. We need Gliscopod, and we need Mudsdale. You get a... We're looking for held items. Dragon Fang. Citrus. Citrus. This was Muscle Band. Just because my Mystic Water's gone. Yeah, let's just do a wide lens here. Should be fine. Do your pre-damage. No. What HP do I want Gliscopod at? Pretty high, right? 216. Must have passed it. I did. Okay. Oh, I'm just walking. I have my items. I taught aerial ace. This one? I should probably slow this one down. Alright. That's all fine. Why is it Skunting? What the fuck? Oh! It's Zoroark. It's Zoroark. I forgot. That's funny. Should be Night Days. Oh, I was supposed to be 215 HP, wasn't I? Hopefully that doesn't matter. Is there any reason I didn't want to go hard? Hold on. Am I just stupid? Oh, it's so it doesn't set up, I guess. Because it can set up... Well, if it sets up, I win with E-Speed. So why would I not just go immediately here? Yeah, I'm... Does Flip Turn possibly do enough that I can kill with E-Speed? Oh, that's a good reason. So I can eliminate the double max roll crit risk, since it's free. Because if this high rolls, and we don't get dropped, we can just E-Speed. We did get dropped, but we didn't get crit, so that's fine. Should be flag on scale shots. Always. Yep, always. Oh, we wanted the pre-damage too, notably. Alright, I'm gonna need you to chill out. That's the plan here. Perfect. We're gonna slow knockoff. We got options here. to play this safely. So we're gonna Gliscor. It would have to crit quite a bit with a 5-hit, but do we even have to risk it, is the question. Because we can just double exit here. There's no reason not to go here. Just -2 defense. Yeah, it's -3 defense. Alright, and now this is Sludge Bomb. Are we ever dead to anything? Like Sludge Bomb crit is what? 126? I mean, I always just get exited, so there's no reason to not just stay in. Do some chip. So we just get the free exit here. Alright, now we got a wide lens. We have like 4 tries to hit through, so 1 in like 100,000 to lose Mudstail. Oh, if it burns us, maybe a bit. Okay. Cool. What am I doing? I think I have 1 more fight prepped, and then 1 more before Hell Realm that I might prep. Yeah, that's the Misty terrain fight. We're cruising. So let me double check. I had 2 options for this. I just want to confirm I'm not a lunatic. So let's look at Zam. How do I do this? I'll find him. Here. So we can do this with Psychic Gem. And this always baits Pyro Ball. And that's fine. Because it's never Muck, because Pyro Ball always outspeeds and kills. Even if it's not Libero, like, it's totally fine. So the alternative was to do Misty Seed Copperaja to save Psychic Gem. The issue I was thinking about is crit means we're dead to pursuit, right? Yes. So I'm gonna use the Psychic Gem. And my line's the same and it's riskless instead of... It's riskless but used as a resource. And then for this, I think we were just saying we're gonna ball out. This could set up on me, but it's not gonna the first turn. This might just bulk up the next turn. How bad is that? Would be neutral. So what did I have left? It usually just beats Muck, and I think I was just sending in Aggron with a Mega Stone to fight it. I take less damage until I Mega Evolve. But I do less damage. That's why I wanted it. Anyway. Poison this beats Drampa for Flamethrower, and it's always pressing it because I see a kill. And that's where we're exiting. Because we exit here on the Flamethrower to, what did we say, Kecleon? Yeah, because Kecleon with Life Orb just wins. And then we have one more slot, so let me think about the Cinderace a bit. What do I want to do if it, like, starts setting up? So if it gets to, like, half HP, it's kind of random move. But if it gets to, like, half HP, I can just drop a Drake on it, so I should just bring Pult in the back. Oh, notably, this is +1. Wait, I didn't do this in... Hold on. I didn't do this in Misty Terrain, because it didn't stay up. So hold on. At neutral attack, it's never this. At +1 attack, is it ever this? It's never low kick. So I'm gonna bring this then. Powerball can't burn, like with a Heartstone. Wait, if it's plus defense, hold on. How much damage will I have done, though? I've done at least like 35%, plus another 25%. I've done like really good chip if it's ever this. And then I can still just come in with a Heartstone and ball out. Is there anything that does it better? Sorta, but... It's like Dragonite, but... I like the Lycanroc for priority. And just to confirm the beginning, this is Psychic Jam, right? I didn't want to use Psychic Jam, but I realized I'm getting choice items soon. So my Zam is not going to be, like, using a gem anytime soon, because it's going to just have, like, Choice Scarf or Specs or something instead. So I think using the Psychic Gem is just completely fine. Where's Mints? Then Aggron. And then Gossipod. And Kecleon. And then I wanted Lycanroc. So we're giving you a Psychic Gem, which I should have. You're just probably a citrus, right? You need a Mega Stone. You're always citrus, pretty much. You need Life Orb. Where's my Life Orb? There it is. We're just going to give you a Hard Stone. Where's Hard Stone? Shouldn't ever matter. And now he's going to pre-damage Golly to 202. I should double check the Golisopod HP, just in case. $111 plus, what, 91 is 202. Okay, that's good. And we're never... Oh, so we have to make sure it's not Hyper Voice is the only thing. But we're gonna go... It should be Aggron in, though. So it should always be fine, because it should just be Flamethrower every time. So we got Psychic Gem, Citrus, Aggronite, Citrus, Life Orb, Heartstone. If this Drampa were a little easier, maybe there's like another line, but not really. My entire box just dies to Misty Explosion. Crit for sure. Like, the only other line I found was risking a crit on Copperajah. It has to choose Explosion, so it was like a 1 in 360, but like... Explosion? Play rough. I think there's an Explosion TM soon. This jump scares you, right? Yeah. Alright, Misty Terrain. My box filled with Dragon types doesn't like this very much. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use them, I'm just noting. We're using... Hold on, I'm going to do this. We're using Psychic Gem Psychic to just one-tap this. It was the... I hate using the resource, but it makes this part riskless. Let's fucking go, Alakazam, take him down. And this should always bait Cinderace. +1 SPDF. Guaranteed Pyro Ball. Ooh, I just realized this is gonna be pressing Acro, isn't it? Some stuff. So this could be Acro too, but that's fine. Ooh, this Acro's doing a lot more than I thought of. It's random move right now, though. Well, I mean, we don't have another play other than this. Right? We could go through, we could get low kick. We could just get guaranteed low kick if we go through, Lycanroc. And then we take a lot less damage on the switch. I'm gonna do that, because I forgot about Acrobatics as a move. Nice. Now it's guaranteed low kick. We don't care about our speed. Now this is good, because now if this presses bulk up... Oh, I gotta make sure I have no item on here. Now if this presses bulk up, it takes a ton of damage. Is it just all... Is it never pressing it now, though? I'm starting to realize there's some nuance here. Now it's never pressing bulk up, because... It's gonna press... I mean, I'm always pressing dual wing beats, there's nothing to think about. Yeah, it's just gonna aggro. Oh, I'm dead to crit. Go Lycanroc here. Okay, we're chilling. That plan worked fine. A little risky. I would have probably gotten Citrus on this. Never in pursuit range, right? Yeah, never in pursuit range. Knock off you pretty much always then. Can't knock off my Mega Stone. We might be risking Explosion crit next turn. There's about half of all rollers of Explosion crit cost, but I don't think we're playing around it. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Guaranteed Flamethrower for Drampa. I think we're in the clear. It sees the kill, it's never gonna Calm Mind because we kill it too. I believe Kecleon just wins. We don't care that we're slower with Life Orb, we're just gonna kill him. Very good. Kekuman kind of bulky. He's kind of him. I did not realize how scary the Cinderace was. I was unfamiliar with his game because I forgot to take off the Misty Seed like I always do. So I forgot Acrobatics was boosted. I think my plan was luckily really good, just having a Rock type pivot um, to tank those moves and then just come in. I think that is the last fight I prepped. Let's take a look at the next one and see if I want to do it right now. I'm almost certainly not doing Hellroom today. That's going to take a lot more time to think about. But we can start looking at the next fight. Um... What am I doing? This feels like a Roserade angle without looking too closely. I just delete this with Magic Leaf. I didn't look at this yet, right? Yeah, that's all my notes. And how's Wandering Spirit work? Is it contact moves? Yeah, it's just contact. So we need to be Miracle Seed. Would this do it, out of curiosity? No. Okay, so Roserade's actually very good here. What comes in? Well, we don't want that. That's actually really annoying. It's cause I'm freaking minus speed again. Oh crap. I just immediately bait Flamethrower. If I do it with this, rocks can go up. I could go Wide Lens. This just gets disastrous though if like rocks and spikes go up. How does Life Orb do? Am I just baiting the same shit though? I mean, if I'm fine with like rocks and stuff going up, I can just like I could also go Shed Shell. I can just go Shed Shell and kill it into. No, I'm just dead to if he decides to attack me. I just die to crit. This fight might be a little tough. This guy seems free though. kind of like Wideland's Leaf Storm, but I'm still just beating the same shit. Like, I'd have to be Shed Shell on this, and Rocks might go up, and I plan the fight that way. Oh, I'm just looking at the wrong guy. No one else is like even close, right? It's like Grass type. I need special attacking guys, it looks like. Yeah, and even if I'm burned, like... I feel like my best play is to just have Shed Shell and just hit it. And then I bait out Flamethrower, because it's gonna kill. And stuff might be up. Like 50-50. I just switch in with explicitly a Rostberry, I guess. Actually, I just don't care, and I just go Wise Glasses. And kill it. And then what? Unless I've taken, like, a lot of damage. Well, this doesn't nothing outspeeds, right? This outspeeds. No, it's just always 10 trillion% this. For, like, Leech Life, potentially Dual Wing Beat. Aggron seems... All of these seem good. I don't know. Just seems anything's better. I think Aggron's looking the best so far. What's Aggron Bait? It's also Steel type and doesn't care about rocks. How much can Roserade take? Oh, I can just die. That's why I was concerned. Let me look at the rest of the fight and figure this shit out. Seems like Pult just beats this. And like I have a Lumberry. And I just hit it a few times. With darts. I think it's smart about Phantom Force. It's not, I can't Phantom Force it. And that's gonna bait out a Dark Pulse here. Does Life Orb kill this with Mach Punch? Do I just not care? I think I just don't care. Oh, I just fake out Mach Punch. So that walls this. And I have like backups, like if I'm ever really worried about it, drain punching me a bunch. Then I can get back into this and kill. Anything better? Altari takes a lot of damage coming in. But man does it work after. So if I were to use this, what do I bait is the question. It's hard to say. If I drop like a Draco, but then I have to hit a Draco. If I hit him with a Leaf Storm. So I'm just staying in until I hit a Leaf Storm. This outspeeds out damages. Maybe that's the play. Okay, well, this is going a little too hard. I just give everything a Petra Berry. I just want to bait this anyway. On Flamethrower. It's just really bad if I don't bait it. But as long as I hit a Leaf Storm, this is going to be the first thing that outspeeds and outdamages. And it's obvious that it does. So that's when I can just switch. And then I'm just faster. I don't care what this does. I'll go Lumberry. Okay, I think this all works. And I just keep Roserade in case, or do I want to back up for something else? I mean, this is a good backup for this. With a Citrus Berry. And it can eat up the spikes. This doesn't need any help. Do I even want the Mega? I take even less damage and I kill in one hit. I guess I go Mega. And I be guaranteed Fire Blast. Is that what I want? How am I killing this? I'd rather come in on Venoshock. I can hit it for a turn too, though, if I'm full health. Like I just don't take a lot from crit. So we'll go Mega. The Shadow Tagmon is evil here. I appreciate the game design. This fight would be incredibly free if there wasn't a Shadow Tag guy. Come on, pull. Would Goastapod be better on any of this? Hold on. It would be a free switch. I don't know if I need a free switch. I don't think I need a free switch. Oh, it just completely walls the Cacturn if I come on another move, but... I guess that makes it better than Roserade. Because then I can go to, like, Mega Aggron, bait... And then I can go to, like, Greninja, bait not Dark Pulse. Yeah, I'll bring Golisopod instead of Roserade. Just give out some Lumberries. Use my one Shed Shell. Item give Aggronite. Where is Aggronite? Aggronite! I'm like looking in the wrong bag. I'm running into Flannery's gym for some reason. Alright. Officially the last fight before Hellrum. I'm like three fights away from PB or something. Like, I'm so close to Tabitha. Alright, I will not be streaming another hour, Mike. But I hope you have a good nap. Why not? Because I'm getting hungry, and I'm not gonna... And I've reached the end of my preparation. I looked at, like, all these fights while I was traveling. Now I'm, like... The fights are getting harder, and I'm not, I haven't looked at them yet, so they're gonna take only, like, 45 minutes to an hour to, like, figure out what I want to do. What's this? Alright. Last fight of non-Hellrum Magma Hideout grunts. Alright. This first guy's really awkward because he has a Bright Powder, so I'm 10% to miss, and a bunch of setup moves. And if I kill him with the Pokemon that can kill him with, like, Magical Leaf, then I beat into a Shadow Tag Chandor. So what we're gonna do instead of all of that is we're just gonna hope Bright Powder it doesn't exist, and we're gonna press Leaf Storm until we kill it. Cool, Bright Powder doesn't exist. That's what we wanted to see. So this drops our special attack, which makes the Chandor come in now, which is what we want, because we have a Shed Shell on our Executor to get out. Perfect. I was supposed to go Wise Glasses here, and I did not. I went Lum. That's fine. It's a little stupid of me, though. Okay. We're chilling. There'll just be a turn ahead, so that's totally fine. And we just hit the range. always exactly leech life. How did I know it was a Mega? I have a Mega Stone attached. Alright, this is Slowking. I'm pretty healthy, but I'm not healthy enough to live a Fire Blast crit. So we're gonna go to Dragapult. That's what I want to do, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's never anything else, it's never Gliscopod. Yeah. This is a Galarian Slowking. It's a regional variant. So he's a little chunky. Well, I've killed it for you, now you don't have to look at it anymore. Alright, Infernape is gonna finish off the Cacturn. We just have to be above 114 HP and we're chilling. It's always fine. Alright. Easy game. Okay. I think that's probably all I'm gonna stream for now. I have like some of the hardest fights in the game next time. And I'm probably gonna want to look at them for a while. I can start looking, I guess, if I really want. I guess it doesn't hurt to look and see if I have something free, but it seems unlikely. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a look. Okay. Is Magma Storm on here even? No, it's not. Let's take a second and read Magma Storm, just to understand. 1/8 of maximum HP, rounded down. Cool. Why is David playing games and not working? Because he hates his job, and he's probably slacking. That's probably why. So remember, this fight's all about the Crobat, which I outspeed currently, which is notable. Oh, this is scrappy, so I don't want to use Dragapult for this. Immune to effects of Intimidate, so I can fake it out. Hold on, is me first? What priority? Normal priority. So I can fake out CC if I want. The issue is I'm just immediately going to bait Hurricane, which I don't want. But who died? My death counter went up? My Milotic died. I underestimated fire spin damage. And it was very sad, because it was a very good Pokemon. Dissipates Hurricane. I could Encore this into Fake Out and then kill it with whatever I want. That's an option. Like, I pre-damage this to just take a Fake Out. Because it's a lot of damage. I'm trying to figure out what that looks like. But then it's like tough if it's not Pikachu doing it, because then I Encore, that's first turn of Encore. I switch, that's second turn of Encore. It had to be something that's faster then to take advantage. And there's like Switch AI to think about. That's probably not it. Hmm. So the issue with this is if I come in on Hurricane, I should figure out how I want to kill it. I'd like it to get like locked into HP Grass, and then I just come in with Dragapult and a Citrus Berry. Heat Wave would also be fine, and I like Draco it and stuff. But if I have it locked into one of those moves, I don't really care. There's gotta be a way to kill this. Can I kill this with like flip turn or something? Or Sparascuda? Like this will be dead to return. I can flip turn for very pitiful damage. And tank a return on someone. Oh, if it wasn't Scrappy, I could actually just use Pult. It's annoying. Ape does really well. It just beats this. And it's like Sludge Bomb Hurricane. It'd be exactly how much HP. $162. $162 HP with lower defenses. So it's Sludge Bomb Hurricane. Like this is where I could start sacking if I want to. The issue is if it's Hurricane, like, that's already awful. Is there anything, if I sack, is there anything that simply, like, wins? The issue is I'm running out of, I don't have many shed shells, like, I'm gonna have to sack a lot with only one shed shell and one ghost type. How close is my Scuda to outspeeding? Well, it doesn't clearly, but maybe if I scale speed. Where is Barrascuda? One of the faster ones. Oh, it's here. I have to candy it as well, which I could do. I could candy and scale, and then I get to flip turn on whatever it does, and sack like another mon. Like that seems awful. So there's got to be a different opening. I could hit a high jump kick. And then bait absolute random move. Because anything, just take a Hurricane if I could do a line that baits Hurricane. Like Person Magnezone then could just come in and kill. And then what? And like explode. Explode on Protect goes hard. If I had another Shed Shell, this would be more doable. This just dies to Hurricane, right? Very much so. This does well also. I mean, the real answer is I get this in and then die. I don't know. I don't have enough shed shells for the shit. How much do I take? I just died a crit from return here. I think I'm gonna have to sack. Like, there's no way I'm doing this otherwise. Just start getting bloody, I guess. What if I tailwind? What if I just tailwind and then sack with, like, Rabombi? Because I'm super dead after this. Is there anything that, like, just owns the fight if I tailwind? Yeah, if we first turn of tailwind, it has to die, which can happen. Let's look at this line, then we'll keep looking for a better one. Felt the talon. Where the heck is Rabombi? So turn one I tailwind. What do I want? I need something first to kill this in tailwind. What do I have for gems? Dark gem, ghost gem, bug gem, electric gem, poison gem. Hmm. Even if I do this tailwind thing, it's kind of also, like, scuffed. Because I still have to kill this. So, like, I can kill this with Shed Shell Beware and just immediately bait Hurricane and, like, be sad. I guess if I do this, hold on. Like, I do this with Shed Shell Beware. switch in on Hurricane with a Person Berry to kill, turn 3 switch, turn 4, I kill with Thunderbolt, and then I explode and I have, I don't know. There's like multi-sack lines that make this free, but finding this riskless with only one shed shell is gonna be like a nightmare. So I have anything in my box that just kills everything. This is gonna have to be like a lengthy setup. I could like get Citrus on Earthquake, Rock Tomb, slow U-turn out on return. If this is -1 speed, does that change anything? Because I don't have a lot that can take return is the issue. Like, it could just be a Beware sack, where I come in, but the issue is it's just Hurricane then. I don't want Hurricane. Can Ghostpod exit? Yeah, Ghostpod could safely exit on return. What do I want to kill this with? Then I could kill with Pult. So what if I tank the fake outs and shit? I slow U-turn. No, I fast U-turn to Glisopod. I've done... the issue is I have to be pre-status if I do this. But that's fine. I go to Glisopod on the return. I could be doing this Dragonite too. I think that's what I was actually looking at. I'm Inner Focus. I just tank one return with a pre-status. Does Brick Break do more? I could just kill this with 2 Brick Breaks if I go Lumberry. Oh, but I need Shit Shell. How much does crit do? Too much, right? So this would have to be, I Brick Break it once. I take a return. I'm pre-statused. I have to be pre-toxic, I think. But I do like most of the damage. And I switch to Glisopod. pre-damage that either switches me. And then I come in, and I can kill this with whatever I want, move-wise. Because I have free switch. And then what position am I in? I'm outspeeding everything. It's out-damaging me unless I have boost with Hurricane. So is there a world? I gotta be very specific about this. What is 240 over 830? So I'm at 210 exactly. Let's assume I have a Dragon Fang. Or Draco Plate, whatever. What is 165 out of 210? Is 78.5%. Which is, that does outdamage me then, even with, so it'd have to be like Life Orb, but then I'm lower HP. So it'd always be this. Which is not what I want, but I can switch at least. And I haven't sacked yet. But I have commit my Shed Shell. So then, like, I could do the person thing here. Theoretically kill both. The issue is, if this comes in, if this dodges my explosion. No, I should go for Fire Lash. So I can blow up. Assuming this goes well, to be clear. Which means I don't need, like, any of this shit if I'm going to commit Shed Shell. I just, like, can save 2 slots. So I've ended up back on the Infernape line, where Infernape just kills this, and then I go here. So this doesn't get me anything. So the conclusion of everything I'm doing here is that killing this with Pult doesn't get me a different result unless I'm, like, really low. Because I wall the other stuff too well. So with this setup, though, I can kill with anything, as long as it's faster. So I could kill with Zam, but then I'm just... That's baiting this out. But I don't have a Shed Shell with this line. How much Hurricane PP is there? 16. Never stalling it. How does Oblivious work? That's not very good. Maybe I do stuff... If I do, like, my Tailwind strat. Can Swampert... How does it do? If I'm in Tailwind... I'd have to be pretty dang healthy for this to be HP Grass. And I don't have a Shed Shell, so it's not like I... At least I was right that this was going to take me a while to figure out. Is it time for Dredagon to die? Just risk a crit. Dredagon comes in, it does some chip. Druddigon does at least 2A, so at least 75% or 25%. Does that change anything? I'd be very happy to just sack Druddigon for chip. Because Brick Break is not enough here. I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. I should check if Dragonite gets any other moves. I get Superpower. That's interesting. How many scales am I at? I need at least 3. Maybe 4. I have 4. So I have to keep at least 3. How much does Body Press do? Do I have the Body Press TM? Does Druddigon get Rock Smash? Is this useful for anything? It does. I always live 1. So I can always Rock Smash. Which is how much? So I can get this to -1 defense. Right now I'm committing like these 2 for stuff. Meaning if I kill this at full HP, doesn't help. I'd have to kill with Flip Turn. Life Orb, Flip Turn. Let's start doing the math. So it's 148 with Life Orb. We can assume Druddigon does 66. And then 265 over 8 at least. We're getting somewhere. 33. Is Rough Skin 1/8? Yeah, 1/8. Is this enough? 33 plus 66 plus 148. It's 247. It's not enough. Maybe that's kind of awkward. No, this is okay because we can do this with, instead of using Goesopod, we do it with Gligar, right? Because Gligar is the last bit of damage we need. We just Lumberry slow U-turn. We might need Gliscopod just in case. And this can come in and Rock Smash. Because if we never take damage, it's slow U-turn. So the risk is here is like double crit. Let's assume that works and see if the rest of the fight's doable. At -1 defense, we can kill this with Life Orb flip turn. We've yet to use a Shed Shell. And we can bait in whatever we want, but we've used most of our slots. So I think the idea here would be pick something that like beats this with a Shed Shell, that baits a good move from this. So let's look at these guys. Dragonite completely destroys this. Baits Hurricane, though. Talonflame destroys this. Baits Hurricane. Maybe I should be looking at things that are just like dead to Sludge Bomb Heatwave. Sludge Bomb seems to get people more than others. But I don't beat this. It's looking like Rabombi, like these guys. None of these are going to beat this, though, right? Did any of these beat this? This is okay. Is there a way to get a Zam sweep? If I can slow something down. Not really. Oh, can I set up a future site? Maybe there's a complicated future site setup here I can do. Where did my Slowbro go? So I have to like do some shenanigans. Press future site. I've got to have it chipped, because I'd have to kill it with Pult then. And I have to come in on like not return. I don't know. It has to be like pretty complicated. I guess I could kill with this. And that's much more doable because of CC. So like I do Drudagon chip, Druddigon dies. I come in, I set up a future sight while burned. How many turns do I have to stall? It's 2 turns after being used. So I future sight, I switch, I kill, and then it comes in. So it's like something like this. I need to go as a pod. Where'd I put it? Things that are dead to Hurricane, I'm sure. So we like come in. We're taking at least 2 hits. Do we even need that? We probably do just because we need to be healthy, right? Do we? Is Life Orb enough to solo it? Oh, just about. Anyway, let's think about it. Let's say I chip it with this. I get in for free, there's no fake out pressure. I'm burned. I get off Future Sight. Next turn I'm beating Guaranteed Return. I come in, I exit. I'm here, I take the kill. Crobat comes in, immediately dies. What's coming in next? Not this. I can flip turn out. It's on Venoshock Toxic. I come in here, this just walls it. So this is totally gonna, this can work. And then when this comes in, it's Leech Life. And this is where I just have Pult, right? Like, I can come in, chip it a bit with Pult. It's Fire Lash to Leech Life. Or no, I just come in. If this is last, I just come in and this just deletes it. What if it goes +1? It shouldn't, but... I'm still faster then. And what if it's neutral and I'm -1? I'm still fine. So this will beat this. I think there's something here. And I just Pult's just the safety in the back. So the question is, can I save Druddigon's life? Which is a maybe with using Gliscor. Like if I replace Druddigon for Gliscor here. Where's Gliscor? Or something else that does the same thing with U-turn. I could do a Sharpedo and no, it's always dead. So 2 Rough Skin procs are always enough. And it's important that something die too, because... Yeah, something needs to die. I think I just sacked Druddigon. I wonder if Sharpedo is like actually worse. No, Druddigon needs to take the fake out. I come here. I think it's this. I think it's just straight up this. I Future Sight with Shed Shell. I go here. How much HP do I need to be at? It's just gonna be 111 plus 63. Do I ever want to play around the low kick range? Yeah, I can. So what's 111 plus 17? In case I get crit. It's at 128. So if I'm at 128, I'm always good, and I live all crits. I'll go citrus. Future Sight, switch, kill, and then we're good. This just instantly dies. This is never coming in. I can just flip turn out on whatever. It's probably gonna Venoshock or Toxic. I'm pre-burned, so I've taken a lot of damage here is the issue. I could just go here and start chipping if I want with a Petra Berry. Is there anything else that's just better? No, because everything else just dies. I can look at my HP and decide. And the Dragapult could just be the backup with a Lumberry. And I could just start chipping. And if Dragapult gets low also, how do I do this? I can go through this to come in on Venoshock here, because it's never going to be Venoshock. And then this can kill from there. Because it's going to see, as long as I can't press Draco until it's dead. Because then it will recover. I don't want to send it. F for Druddigon. I've done a little bit of chip too, like inconsequential amount, but yeah, let's do the first Room height. Let's do it. The one sack is like fine. We have saved some sacks. I think Lycanroc just wants a Citrus Berry. Yeah, Lycanroc just wants a Citrus Berry. What am I looking for? I lost my train of thought. I've got Druddigon. I just need Lycanroc. Let's start with this. Do I care what you have? It doesn't matter if you do more damage. I'll teach you Rock Smash, because why not? Because your item literally just doesn't matter. Because you're here to die, to take some damage. Is this really the best way to do this? Or anything else that just does it better? I just don't know what's the worst thing in my box. Is there anything worse? Because I just need to do 25% and sack something. Is there like something into my box that's worse than Drudagon? Because Rough Skin's like not useless of an ability. I don't think so. I think it's just Drudagon. I have Sharpedo for other stuff, but Sharpedo's at least a dark type, and it can't actually do this because it takes too much damage. And just want to be 100% sure. 265. Yeah, it's 66, so it goes to 199, which is always in range. A juggle fight with a Juggalo? You can send it to me. I'm not going to look at it for a little bit, though. I'm very locked into what I'm doing. Is there a way... I'm just wondering if there's a way I could do this without attacking Drudagon. I think slow rotate... I need to sack something for the fake out damage. It could be literally anything in my box, actually, though. If I just go Life Orb. There's no reason not to go Life Orb here. Because I want to do maximum flip turn damage, because it might matter. I'm just going to stick with it. What was I looking for? We'll go Life Orb. It's not likely to matter, but... I don't even want this to live. I'm gonna give it a black belt. Here, take a muscle band. That's fine. It literally doesn't matter. Should I go a different... I should go like a different berry on this, right? Because if I come in... I should go Ayapapa on this. It gives me more outs for weird stuff. What HP did I write for this? 128? There might be a way to do this without a sack. I think it's just too risky. I don't want to take any risk on Slowbro. That's like what I'm trying to avoid. Sorry, I'm nervous. Check my items again. None of them matter that much is the thing. I wonder. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just gonna trust myself. Doing this without 2 shed shells is so much harder. I think I could maybe do this deathlessly with 2 shed shells, but with only 1, I'm gonna take this line. Alright, scary fight. Alright, this will not be deathless. Let's just send it. Alright, Hellrum. I screwed up earlier in the game. I only have 1 shed shell, which is going to make all of these fights really, really hard. They're going to be much more sack heavy than they would be otherwise. I'm paying the price for my own stupidity. We have a plan, however, that I think gets through this fight with 1 death of just Drudagon, which is not very useful. We don't even need Rock Smash to hit, we just need to do 2 turns of Fake Out Chip. Or of Rough Skin Chip. burned so it doesn't press sing. We can actually save some Gully HP here, because we're gonna die to Magma Storm, which is ideal. So we don't even have to do our exit strat. We can just go hard into this, which is really good. I couldn't have planned that way, but Alright, we're burned so it doesn't sing, we press Future Sight. This is the mon we committed our Shed Show on. We're doing a complicated setup here. Take a lot of damage. Oh no, we were always gonna come to this. I'm losing my mind. We go here on return, or low kick, but usually return. Get our exit. We only take Magma Storm Chip this turn. And now we close combat. Our trap has been set. This is gonna bait in the Demon Crobat, which is the big problem with this fight. It outspeeds everything, it has a Choice Scarf, it's hard to get into a certain move. We don't care about any of that, we're not playing his game. He's gonna come in. And immediately die to Future Sight. Oh, I'm glad that worked. That was the scary part. The rest of this is a little shaky, but it should be fine. We're gonna flip turn out here. The only reason we have Life Orb is to just do as much damage here as we can. It's fine, we have a Lumberry. Since this is a ghost type, we can switch out safely. This is our only ghost type in our entire box. It's the best one in the game, though. And now we're kinda just gonna do as much damage as we can. This is where it's a little shaky, but we have a backup plan. Thank God this doesn't have Protect. I think we get to stay in one return and then we switch. We should live here. Because this is Merciless, it's gonna do maximum 81, plus like a quarter of our health. We're fine. This is gonna hurt, but we're fine. There's guaranteed crit. This is always safe. We're gonna go really low, though. Oh, crap. Wait, this is random move, though. We have to switch. There's a problem. This is a problem, actually. I should have maybe switched there. I couldn't, though. I think we have to go hard Lichen Rock. Do we lose if... No, we don't lose. We always win. Yeah, we have to go hard Lichen Rock. Lichen Rock could die if it gets, if it picks Liquidation, it gets a crit. But we don't have another play. That's spooky. Spooky one. Okay, we're okay. This is why we went Eye Papa Berry. Because this is going to bring us really low, but we're going to heal up 50%. And now we should just win from here. High horsepower kills this. So this might spam Protect on us on this next mon, but we should be fine. I think we have enough HP, we lived like double Protect. Yeah, we do. We outspeed this by quite a bit. Easy. Alright, we had a little more risk than we thought, just because of, I don't think I could have done it differently. I think I had to risk that 50-50. I needed Dragapult to do it. I was saying, I needed Dragapult to do that little bit of extra damage, and it was never dead. It just put us in that weird range. Alright, Druddigon, you did well. You did your job there. 19 deaths. I'm gonna save so I can listen to the music a bit more. Like 2 fights off PB now. I think that's the end of stream. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've done 12 fights. I think we're gonna call it there. I'll get out of here first, though. I'm glad we found a 1 death line there. I don't think we were ever finding a 0 death line that was, had an acceptable amount of risk. It was almost, it was so close. It was so close to being, single death, but Goku has passed on. This came to so many fights as just like it was pretty good. It was bad, to be clear. It was bad. But it was, for a Druddigon, it came to a lot of fights just to be a pivot, or like something that I could sack if things went wrong. Plus defense, I think, made it feel a little better than usual. But I'm not sad to see it go. Alright. That is all for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's do it. Let me post my stream link. Alright. We have prepped every fight in Hellrealm, but we misprepped all of them. So we'll see what we actually do. I re-prepped the first one, at least. So we don't have to redo that, but like, I calced the entirety of Hellrealm in the sun. So that was not very smart of me. But that's okay. We don't need that. We're good. Hold on, let me just check my I'll get everything in the party, and then I want to check the Glissapod pre-damage again, since I've changed everything like 3 times. Alright, we need Steelix as a backup. And I just need Glissapod? Is it in the party? No. Where is it? Alright, there's a number of things you have to do in preparation for this. Let's put everything in the order that I'm going to send it out in. I think that's good. Let's do item. Actually, before anything, let's do the really important thing, which is we've kind of looked at all of Helram and prepped a lot of it, because we need to figure out what to do with our Dragapult. Because it's timid right now, which is good, but we really need it to not be minus attack, so I wanted to find the optimal nature, at least for this next, like, really hard part of the game. So I think we've decided on Lonely. So that's what we're going to do. So my first nature change of the run. A little spooky. Or, sorry, not Lonely, Naughty. We want to be minus Spadef. Alright, we've done it. It's a hell of a pull. I'm putting this in my calc immediately. Cool. Let's do items. We need our shed shell. We only have one because of misplays. On Aggron. Hold on, I'm doing from the bag. I get distracted by thinking. We want a citrus on a few guys. You can have one. I need to be no item explicitly on Sharpedo, right? Yeah. So you can have a citrus. We're gonna give it some lumberries. And the last thing to do is pre-damage Glissapod. So let me just double check this pre-damage. I can show it here. Oh, that is not the right thing here. Put this here. That's fine. Glissapod takes minimum. If for some reason it's fake out, it takes 17. We said pre-damage to what? I said 121? Is that right? Why 121? I don't know why I would have ever said 121. Did I think sun was up? I mean, it works. It brings me down to... Because I normally look at 49% just to make sure it's good. 111 plus 17 is 128. Maybe I meant 128. Interesting. 128 looks completely safe. I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I thought less. I'm 33. 128, perfect. One last item. I'll do an item check when I get there. It's not like I'm not gonna check it like the second I'm there, so. Oh, I should save also. I just changed the nature. Oh, I thought this was it. It's still not it. Man, I felt a lot of grunts. Okay. And I'm nervous. Shed Shell Aggron. 128 HP. Citrus, Lum, no item, Lum, Citrus. Seems fine. Let's stop stressing and just send it, I guess. Does Darkest Lariat do anything weird? I'm just like really second guessing everything. Ignores the target stat changes. Yeah, we don't care about that. Let's do it. Hey there. We're about to start grunt number 14 of Hellroom. Alright. This Grimmsnarl can be really annoying, but our Aggron walls it pretty hard. It's just gonna press Fake Out this first turn. And we'll take some chip. This is all fine. We're gonna take Darkest Lariat damage here, and then we kill with Heavy Slam. So far, so good. Very good. Alright, this is gonna bait Incineroar out for guaranteed Earthquake. It is guaranteed Earthquake, it's never knockoff, right? Yeah, we're way too healthy. Go to Golisopod. Free exit. Very good. Alright. And now we are going to Barrascuda. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm feeling good. This is not the scary fight. Some of the next few fights are much scarier. Alright, because we're holding an item, this is guaranteed knockoff. The way I found to beat this Incineroar, which was kind of the most annoying mon for this whole plan, was to double flip turn on it. So we're gonna flip turn once. We go to our no item Sharpedo on guaranteed knockoff. tank that. Rough skin damage doesn't matter. And now we flip turn again. Alright, now we're going to Dragapult. This is our only ghost type, so every plan is going to revolve around Dragapult coming in at like the right time, getting maximum value from it. Take some chip. This should be jump fluff, exactly. It's licky licky for some reason. That's fine. Okay, that doesn't matter. Why is it licky licky? What? Okay, I don't care. I'm glad I didn't screw this up, though. In a way that mattered. Okay, now it should be jump fluff? I'm a little lower, but it should be fine. Alright, we'd like to press Spore on us, because then we don't have to worry about any damage. I think we're always fine, even if we get crit, but for the sake of my heart, I would like it to just press Spore here. Thank you. Alright, now we're safe. Yeah, there was actually a lose condition potentially. I don't think it ever would have mattered. Technically, if this Turtonator just spammed Protect and we'd gotten crit, maybe that started to get really scary. But I think it has to attack since it sees slow kill. Alright. Easy fucking game. Whew. I was just stressed about this fight because I planned like everything, and then I realized that I planned the entirety of Helram in the sun. So I had to replan this, and it just like, that whole thing just stressed me out. Alright. 2 grunts down, 3 to go. Alright. I'm just gonna have to check the next line again and make sure that I didn't screw it up because of the sun. I think we're fine, but this fight, the plan I have for this fight is not riskless, but it's, or I should say, there's not a deathless, riskless line. There's we're just gonna kind of believe that Bright Powder doesn't exist on this Arbok. Well, that's not true. We're gonna respect it, but we're gonna believe that crits and paralysis don't exist. Is this around badge 5? No, this is after Winona. This is 6 badges. This is the very long stretch before Titan Liza. Yeah, basically the first 5 badges. How should I put this? Like, I feel like the space between like badge 6 and 7 is almost as long as the entire like game up before then. My PB is literally 1 fight from now. I wiped to Tabitha 2 in Helram due to not knowing about a certain low sweep bug on Kecleon. And now I am like right there again. So I'm a little stressed out because like that's weighing on me, right? Like I know that I'm Is my death count good? It's tolerable. Here, let me show you here. I kind of like it's not really great. I would like to have more things I could sack, but a lot of the things in my death box aren't that good. The only two that really honestly matter are Arcanine and Milotic, were like the two unplanned sacks. Everything else was mostly planned or just was not a big deal. So I've got a full box. I have a few other random guys. It's like slightly above where you want it to be is probably how I'd put it. Not ideal by any stretch, but like definitely winnable because I have mainly because I have a Dragapult. If I didn't have a Dragapult, this run would be awful. But I got like the 1 in 3 on Mount Pyre, so now my run is like potentially winnable. Slowbro is really good for Elite Four. It's like kind of fine up until then. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome to ask. Golisopod's one of the best Pokemon in the game. I did a lot of encounter routing to have a guaranteed one in Scorch Slab. So that was not lucky. That was guaranteed. This is Dragapult's one of the best mons in the game. I have a Game Corner Salamence that's really good. I have I have a Dragonite that's like Adamant Max Attack, which is really good. I have a Mega Altaria that's really good. So I definitely have like some tools available, but it's it's not I have a kind of a high death count. Like it's kind of it's doable, but it's starting to get to the point like if I have one really bad fight, it could just be over. So the stress is on in that sense. All right. I have the next fight prepped, but I need to walk through it again. Like I said, I planned the entirety of Hellroom with Sun up because I was looking at Maxi, which Groudon sets the sun, and then I looked back, and then I didn't turn off the sun. So what did I have here? I said Naughty Life Orb Pult kills this. Oh, and I need to pre-damage to 161. So I beat Guaranteed Psychic from this. So 161 minus 30 is, yeah, that's fine. So let me go through this while I do it, because so I want to give this a Life Orb. And I want to pre-damage it. Am I new to streaming? A little bit. I kind of like to stream for fun here and there. I'm new to streaming Pokemon, is how to put it. I've streamed like just mostly things for my friends to watch, but I really have enjoyed streaming like a challenge run like this. Thank you, thank you. All right, what do I need to put this to? 161. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, I feel like I've been running this challenge for like a year now. I started doing this like I don't even remember. I only really have time to play like once or twice a week. Just like the mental required for this, like I have to like kind of be on my game. So if I like don't have like a chill day at work, like I just don't play because my first 30 attempts were me like doing fine and then like I have a bad day at work and I just wipe to some random trainer. So like yeah. So I need to be 161 plus 54, I think. What is that? I need to be 215. this challenge is really hard, but it's been really, really fun. It's like super rewarding in a way that other games haven't been. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's kind of hard to compare. I feel like because I've done vanilla Nuzlocke like once or twice, and like I think the fact that there's just an AI doc and all the things are so readily available for this, it's like very accessible to get like super nerdy and like into it. Whereas like it's hard to do that otherwise. All right, let me keep walking through this line. So we're gonna kill this Galvantula that has a focus sash with dragon darts. If we had them in Docs Vanilla, it would put the gap in perspective. Well, the thing is, like, even when I did my first Vanilla Nuzlocke, I like tried to do the Docs thing for Elite Four, and then I set it all up in like a calculator, and then I did all of it wrong, and then I wiped to Glacia. Like, it, I guess it would put it in perspective. It's just the game's not made for that either. I don't really know what my point is, but like the accessibility here, it makes it really, really good. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I at least when you use candies, at least if you hack them in to vanilla games, then at least you don't get that many EVs. You could PK hex them away if you really wanted to, but that's too much effort. Yeah, I definitely. I try to just not think about the. I tried to not think about the EVs too much when I did it because it just the game is just so free because the enemies just don't have them. I say that and I have like not completed the vanilla Nuzlocke because I wiped, but all right. Well, I'll hopefully I'll prep this quick and you can see another fight. I think the line for this is pretty exciting. All right. Am I stupid? I might be very stupid. Yeah, the biggest advice I can give is double check everything. Like I'm looking at this and I'm like, "Oh, Magmortar is going to come in now." But Magmortar is not going to come in because I show fast kill. Like I don't know what I'm thinking here. And I don't show fast kill to this. What was my plan here? I show fast kill to this. I show fast kill to this. I show fast kill to everything but Ursaring. And I'm with Life Orb already? Was I looking at level 80? No, I wasn't. Okay, my plan is just wrong. Because this is just going to bait Ursaring. Because I have to be Life Orb. Can I do this with 8? I can come in on Crunch and just press CC. And then I'm beating random move though, aren't I? Yeah, like super random move. Alright, we're gonna have to recook the whole line. Can I, if I beat this on randomly, I can't switch in because of Thunderbolt. And I'm never killing this, like... Oh, hold on. Was I looking at this at level 80? Oh, I'm stupid. I had a line where I was level 80 Dragapult for Maxi, and that made this whole thing different. Because I didn't need to be Life Orb. And then I didn't write this down right, because then the plan would have been to kill it with Dragon Darts, and then I don't show kill. No, I still show kill here, so I was just always stupid. Cool. So I have a free Golisopod exit here if I want it. And how am I killing this then? Oh, this is different too, because the liquidation shows kill. Wait. Can I show kill on this? No, I never show kill on Arbok. Yeah, I've watched Man. Like, if I had as much time as he had, I'd probably do better. But I also don't have the patience that he has. Like, I think this stretch of Magma Hideout, I've spent probably like an hour per fight. But like, a lot of the fights, I'd be like 15, 20 minutes to prep. It's really only the boss fights that I've spent a long time on, and Hellroom, where everything feels like a boss fight. Can I, like, do something weird here? So I could come in on Crunch, bait Facade, Earthquake. How stupid would this be? If I get Earthquake crit, I lose. So not that. I need a way... So it looks like if I'm killing this Galvantula, my line's always going to start the same way, because I need to kill this Galvantula through its Focus Sash, or it sets up Sticky Webs, and I spent like a long time looking at Sticky Webs variants of the fight, and it was all awful, because I don't have a way to get rid of them. So I don't have to think about anything before this, which means the next puzzle I have to figure out is I'm always showing that I'm dead to Crunch here. I can kill this with what's it called? With Infernape, because I can come in on the Crunch for free, but then I beat, I'm pretty sure, Random Move. Yeah, Random Move from the Magmortar, because I'll be drop defenses. And then I'm cooked, because I think nothing deals with this with Random Move, right? And I would be down a Shed Shell. I'd be down the Shed Shell. I would have already used it. Yeah, nothing else can, like, switch in. Is there a way to kill this and just bait a specific move out is probably the next question. Can something beat Crunch? This would be a lot of damage. Let me consider the possibility. How come the mag comes out after the Ursaring kill? If I'm using Infernape, I outspeed everything else that's alive. So it's going to be the first thing that I don't kill that sees a slow kill. So that's going to be, especially in this case, I've used CC. So my defense are dropped. It's just going to be random move. It could be anything after the Magma Storm chip. So I could just win the fight pretty much if I just sacked something here. Like I just sent something in to confirm the move and then I go kill it. But I don't want to. I'm trying to conserve, obviously. So what I'm trying to think now is if I can. I'm not going to figure out how I do this yet. If I can bait Facade from this, so I get a free switch back to Dragapult, I have Life Orb. I will have taken 54 damage, which is... I'll do it separately. I've taken 30 damage from Magma Storm, plus 24 from Life Orb on the Galvantula turn. If I get back in, that's another 30 from Magma Storm. And then I kill, that's another 30 plus 24. So what is that? I'll do that side. 30 times 3 plus 48 is 138 damage. And then 240 minus 138 is 102. If I'm at 102 HP, what is going to happen? I show fast kill to everything. So this is going to come in. Okay. I bait exactly Psychic and nothing else. That seems like actually really perfect. So the puzzle right now then... Hold on. One sec, I'm getting a work text. So as long... My objective right now needs to be I need to bait Facade... I need to like come in, bait Facade from this, and do 22% worth of damage. I need to bait not Earthquake also. Okay. So can anything come in? Let me think here. I could risk Life Score on a crit. That doesn't sound very good. Okay. Let me think. Is this guaranteed to attack me? If it's not poisoned yet? I'll be at a minus 54. 240 minus 54 is 186. So it's not guaranteed to attack me, and I don't think I have 12 HP to spare either, is the issue. Because we said 138 minus 12 is 126. Oh, there's one roll of Scorching Sands. How bad would that be? Like, really bad, right? Yeah, like, game-losingly bad. Cool, cool. Let's try to find a plan that takes into account that this could protect then on the Switch. Which I think if it doesn't see the kill, it's like... It's like not unreasonable. It's like a 1 in 8 to protect or something. What's my path? I need to come in... I have to send something in an Ursaring Crunch or protect. I have to chip it 22%, and it has a Toxic Orb, so some of that it'll do it on its own. I have to bait Guaranteed Facade, and then I can go back to Dragapult. And then if I've done the 22% chip, I can kill with Dragon Darts. I take Life Orb and Magma Storm damage again. I'm at exactly 130 HP, which means I only bait Psychic. And then from there, I have a line that I can go to a Dark type, kill this with Liquidation, etc., etc. So right now, I just need to... I kind of like have the beginning and the end. I need to figure out how I can get something in on this Ursaring and, like, only bait exactly Facade. I should look at things that don't take damage to facade. Ooh, a flying type might be the way. Oh, you can't see the box? Oh. It's down here. Here you go. Oh, I can do this too. Here you go. Beware just kind of comes in and does not give a shit. It can beat Flamethrower, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, Gliscor is really close. Unfortunately, it dies to Facade crit. Oh, well, you know, this might work because I was thinking I would slow U-turn in this case. But if I can not... Well, it's kind of tough. Because I don't know how much toxic damage isn't going to be enough. Because it's going to take 1/16, which is not enough. So like if I could slow U-turn, and I can, that's an idea because I can risk the crit and slow U-turn and then I'm fine. But I think there's something else potentially. Ooh, maybe Salamence. Because my Salamence has Protect, and I get an Intimidate off. Yeah, I think it's Salamence. Because I just come in on the crunch. I can Protect for a turn. I'll get 2 ticks of Toxic Poison, which is 3/16. I think it does more too. I think it's bugged. In Magma Storm. Yeah, you're all good. I'm trying to think. So it's 243 over 16. It's 15. So it would take 45, which is 198, which is 81. And then I do 95 times 2. So 190. I think this works specifically because I know there's a bug with Toxic in Magma Storm. Let me pull up the bug list. Oh god. Blinding white light. Um Toxic. Let's look up Magma Storm. This is definitely a thing. This is not in here. Unless it's under Quick Feet. Hmm. Let me Google it. Give me a minute. I gotta check the Discord. Maybe if I search up Quick Feet. Okay. takes 1 extra turn of damage. Okay, yeah, we're super fine. Alright, I'm gonna Bug Abuse then, because I think that just works. So with this line, we're using Shed Shell Salamence. We come in on Crunch, we drop an Intimidate. Even if we crit, it's never gonna see anything but Facade. We protect once to stall. And then we switch back to Pult on Guaranteed Facade. We kill with Dragon Darts. And then what's coming in is the question. It should just be Guaranteed Gunk Shot or Glare from this. I could even try to attack for a turn, but no, I can't because a crit would kill me with Life Orb. Oh wait, I'm skipping a step. Because this comes in for Psychic. We go here. What was my plan from here? Okay, my line is a little off from here. But I'm showing outspeeding. I'm showing outspeed out damage to both of these. So I can just kill this here if I want. I don't have a Mystic Water, or I could just do that. I can just kill with 2 flip turns, though. I mean, I could just kill with Liquidation at that point, right? And I go Wide Lens, and I trust. And if it dies, it dies. Am I using Sharpedo in the next fight? I'm not. Okay, so I don't mind risking a 1 in 100. That seems kind of fine. Because it'll be guaranteed Gunk Shot at that point. And then I'm back on track, right? I have an extra slot here to work with, though. I have like multiple extra slots to work with. Let me see if there's a better way that I don't have to risk a 1 in 100. So I can kill with Flip Turn if I want. I think I looked at this and I could get in Dragonite for free then. If I get in Dragonite... Oh, I'm slower. So I can't do that. Is Honchkrow a bad option? For what? For the Arbok? Or for the Magmortar? Oh, to come in on this? It's fine. It does the same thing. I don't think I need the Honchkrow. The reason I want to do Sharpedo is because I have Flip Turn, so I can get out of the Magma Terrain. If you're not familiar, by the way, all the Hellroom fights, I'm trapped. So I need to have a Ghost type or a Shed Shell or a switching move, which is limiting what I can actually do by quite a bit. I think I just ball. I think I just don't care. I think I go Wide Lens. Oh, the issue. Well, no, it doesn't matter because I can get Flame Body procced, which I think I was aware of. And Copperaja just believes. I Smart Strike twice with Ayapapa. But did I want to pre-poison, or was I just gonna not care? I think I was gonna not care. Goisopod kind of tanks a Gunk Shot, but I don't want to risk it. It's really funny. I think my line is like 4 Mons right now, but I think that's fine. I could just go Lum. Pre-burn's bad, right? Yeah. I don't think I can pre-toxic. I think that's fine. If I had another Shed Shell, this would be super free. If I trust Golisopod... there's no way I can do that. I think it's just Dragonite backup. Because I can Aerial Ace it. And that was always the plan, and I risked some stuff. What's my... I kind of just have a slot is the weird thing here, like... I feel like there's something else I can do. Especially because I can kill with Flip Turn if I go to Glisopod. I don't think it matters because I just don't have another Shed Shell. I think I'm just sending it. And if I get really in bad shape, I just have Glisopod in the back. I think you'll see the plan in just a sec. I think I'm there. I think we can just do it. Yeah, it's quick because I'm replanning. I'm not planning from scratch. Okay. Part of me just wants to get it over with too. I'm like, I've been staring at these fights for like a week because I've been kind of too busy to stream, and I'm like, let's just be done. Let's do it. Okay, I don't need to be pre-damaged anymore. I need a Shed Shell here. I need to give the... What am I on? Wide Lens. And we're gonna believe. What am I looking for? Do a Lumberry. These are just backups. Okay. If things go wrong, we kind of have a lot of backups. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, you see, this is attempt number 69. Pay no attention to the subtext. So we have to be the 69th person to beat the game, clearly. That's my true goal. So I have 8 more people that can beat it before me. Alright. We gotta build suspense as we walk up. I'll do last item check, too. So this should be Life Orb, Shed Shell, Wide Lens, Ayapapa, Lumberry, Citrus Berry. Does this have Aerial Ace? That's actually really important. It does. Okay. Alright. Ready my calc. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, this Galvantula. It's really, really annoying to deal with because it has a Focus Sash, it's really fast, and it sets up sticky webs. We have elected to not deal with that. We scaled our Dragapult to Naughty, plus attack minus Spadef. There was 30 attack IV naturally, it has a Life Orb. Dragon Darts is going to kill this through the Focus Sash. We're going to take 54 damage from Life Orb Tick, plus Magma Storm Tick. We should go to 198 or something. 186, that's right. This is guaranteed either Crunch or Protect from Ursaring. We just want to chip it a little, and then we want to come back in. We're going to go to Salamence. We drop an Intimidate, which is helpful, but not super important. We eat a Crunch. Okay, super important. First off, we're gonna protect here. There's a bug with Toxic plus Magma Storm where this guy's gonna take more poison damage than expected. So he should take, I think, 2/16ths here instead of 1/16th. If this is wrong, then this fight's about to get really interesting. Yeah, that's definitely more than 1/16th. It's now guaranteed Facade. We're gonna go back to Dragapult. It could protect, I guess. Ooh, it could protect. I didn't think about that. It could protect again. Well, let's hope it doesn't protect, because we're going to be in really bad shape if it presses protect. I just realized this. We always kill from here with Dragon Darts. Hold on. I feel like I messed something up. Taking 54 at the end of this, will be at 102. That's way too low. I think we have to steer. This isn't right. I must have done my math wrong somewhere. Because this isn't right. We can definitely kill this right now, but we're going to 102 instead of what we thought we were going to. Okay, let me think for a minute. I think I see a way around this. If this goes to 126, are we in better shape or are we in a bad situation? $126, we're pretty okay. I'm gonna try something. I don't know where I did math wrong, but I did math wrong somewhere. I'm not gonna be at the right HP if I kill this right now. So I'm gonna switch. I can go back to Mence and protect again. That's a lot of damage though. What's this pressing? I'm trying to think of ways I can steer this safely. Pressing crunch. I wonder if I can go Sharpedo here. If I go Sharpedo... So it should be at... How much HP? It's gonna be pretty low. I can kill it with Flip Turn. If I kill it with Flip Turn, I go back to Dragapult, and then I'm in a good situation. Alright, we're full on steering, but I think this is fine. Is this guaranteed crunch right now, is the other important question. At -1 attack. Yeah, it's guaranteed... Wait, wrong one. If it's attacking me, it's guaranteed crunch. It's never Earthquake. We're gonna go Sharpedo. Yeah. Okay. We can Flip Turn now. So we're gonna Flip Turn to Dragapult. Hold on one sec. Is there anything that's better than this? I don't think so. I think I Flip Turn to Dragapult. I'm gonna take Magma Storm Chip, and I should be guaranteed Psychic the next turn. So the issue here... The issue right now is there is a singular roll of Scorching Sands that can kill me. If we get hit by Scorching Sands right now, things are really, really, really bad. Yeah, there's only a single roll of Scorching Sands that kills. All rolls of Psychic kill. Nothing else kills. So it's a 1 in 32 for it to press Scorching Sands right now. So we're gonna hope it doesn't do that. And we're gonna go to Sharpedo. If Sharpedo dies, it's fine. But this is fine the vast majority of the time. Okay. We're chilling. We're completely chilling. We're back on track now. Good steer. We safely one-shot this with Liquidation. Importantly, even though this is choice locked, we outspeed and outdamage the back line, so it's not gonna switch. We outdamaged by 50%. Very good. No burn, pretty please. Of course. It matters a little bit, but it's not, like, completely awful. This should be Arbok. Alright, now this is one of the planned risks of this fight. This Arbok has a Bright Powder. We're gonna press Flip Turn. If Flip Turn misses, then we're just dead on Sharpedo. So Sharpedo, if you want to live, don't hit the 1 in 100 miss. Just hit the Flip Turn, please. Okay. He did pitiful damage since we got burned. Alright, this is the second risk of the fight. We can just lose this matchup. If this can glare us, we can miss a lot. A lot of things can go wrong here. We're gonna press Smart Strike, and we're gonna just dodge crits and paralysis. And that's just how it's gonna be. And Copperajah has never failed us. He's just gonna clutch up here. Okay, that's one. Alright, Copperajah. You want this. Okay, that's good. Arbok's down. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. I did not have another Shed Shell. So Copperajah has to kill the Carnivine as well. But we have an Ayapapa, we have some health back. Currently, with Heavy Slam, how many rolls kill? Let's see. 5 of 16 rolls kill. If it presses Sleep Powder and hits, that's really bad. If it crits us, that's really bad. If we miss the range, we probably get one more shot. Let's see Leaf Storm into high roll Heavy Slam. Okay. Come on. You want this. Come on. Oh! Alright. It's not over. It's pressing Leaf Blade or Knockoff. We are dead to some crit rolls of Leaf Blade. If it presses Sleep Powder, we're dead. Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh, I did not expect Copperajah to live. Oh, that's awesome. He saved himself. He's a hero. I talked so much shit on this Copperajah when I got it. I named it Vegeta. Because it was and it's just like... It was 0 speed. But it is like actually clutched up every single time I need it to. Every single time. That was hype. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Take it easy. Oh, damn. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright. I can't believe that was so stressful. Did I save? I saved. I'll do it again. Copperaja, you dodged Glare, you dodged Sleep Powder, you dodged Crit multiple times. Hell yeah. Four-mon fight, by the way. And with a steer midway. We're chilling. I don't know where I messed up my math on the pult, but alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. Am I back in here? I am. Probably have Glisopod in this fight, I don't remember. How does this always get sent back to the top? Let's do this. Alright. Let's pull up the wine here. So you said Dragon Claw. Oh, it'd help if I put this on the right mod. Is it Dragon Fang? Is that right? Okay. I'll make sure I write that down better. So we're gonna kill Blacephalon. I thought I needed to be pre-damaged. Am I crazy? Because I go to 210. Oh, I'm always fine, because I'm minus Spadef. I bait Air Slash. I go here. We go Life Orb. We kill with Excel Rock, because it sees Fast Kill, so we're always fine. Are we ever dead to Life Orb plus chip here? I should check this. What's 214 over 8? Wait, 214 over 8. 27. So 27 times 2. We take 54. We take 10% of 214, which is 21. So that's what, 75? And what is a max roll crit air slash? 139 plus 75 is 214 exactly. So I'm just risking max roll crit, I guess. I think that I can call that fiction. Yeah, I'll risk the 1 in 256. That's fine. It might even detect on this turn. Because it's not likely to see the kill. We outspeed everything except Victini. Victini's... It is Victini that comes in, right? Because regular Absol absolutely sees fast... No, it doesn't see fast kill. Does it see outspeed out damage? Well, it sees slow kill. But if we're worried about slow kill, then, like, Hitmonlee would come in. We're always below 80% though, because we've taken two chips. That's right. And a life orb tech. Yeah, we're always in range here. So we sucker punch with life orb and die, and then we have 2 lines. Pulse just gonna come in and Draco Meteor this. Because we'll have done 57%. And then we're beating Lax, because we show kills to everything else. We said Shed Shell Aggron just 1v1s this. Yeah, it sure looks like it does. Basically, I'm just hard switching Gliscor. Wait a sec. This seems stupid. Because can't this just get Unburden? I was gonna slow U-turn here? Was that my plan? Oh, because this sees, it's not gonna fake out because it's gonna see kill. Gotcha. So it's never gonna Unburden proc. If it does, what are we doing? If it does, we go to Clefable. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine then. So we slow U-turn back to pull. We take our third kill. And find we're beating Sucker Punch here. Most likely. Or Night Slash, I guess. And I was just gonna go Glissapod. Because I'm always fine. And then I kill with First Impression. And then Clefable with Pixie Plate, I guess. Is the backup. I mean, it seems pretty free. Seems very free, in fact. I don't need any damage boost for Absol. Nope. So we have a planned sack here, but other than that, I think it made the fight super clean. Although Rip Lycanroc, this guy's been really good. Really good Lycanroc. I scaled Spadef on it. It's like one of my better rock types, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Did I even say item on Gliscor? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Aggron's been coming to like all these fights with a Shed Shell. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize. You can have a Citrus. You can have a Citrus. Oops. Just get a Pixie Plate. Where is it? Hey, Forge. Am I Dota? Not this present moment. I'm gonna at least do the next fight. If you want me to play, I could play in like 20 minutes maybe. If there's a good stack. If the stack doesn't look good, I might just keep playing Pokemon. So you tell me how badly you want me to play. If you're in, I'll play, but I need like 20 minutes. I'm gonna do this fight, and then I can take a break. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright. We're ready. This fight specifically is a big deal for me. Because this is the fight where my furthest ever attempt wipe. This is my PB. If I can beat Tabitha... Oh, I guess we're going in. I didn't realize it was right there. If I can beat Tabitha, then it's a new PB for me. Alright, Blacephalon lead. It's got a Focus Sash. We do not care one lick about that. We're gonna Dragon Darts. This comfortably kills. After the Magma Storm chip, this should be guaranteed Yen Mega. And if it's not, then things are very bad. But I should go to 210 and Yen Mega sees a killing roll with Air Slash. Excellent, excellent. So as many Run Bun players on the before have done, I'm going to send in a Lycanroc on this Yen Mega. And this Lycanroc does not have a way to live after we kill the Yen Mega. Don't max roll crit me or things get awkward. We're good. Alright, Lycanroc gets a priority kill with Accelerock here. We have a Life Orb. We don't need the Life Orb for damage here, we need it for later. We're gonna be very low here, but this is always Victini. And notably, we do a lot of damage with Life Orb Sucker Punch. There was like one crit roll that killed. That could have been, he could have saved himself a little bit. Alright, this is the V-Crate line, that's fine. Oh, they just go Snorlax here. That's fine. It's interesting that they switched before me. I didn't know that's how that worked. I'm just gonna stick to my plan. Yeah, there's no reason to deviate from the plan here. Alright. Aggron sees a 2-hit kill with Body Press. I did all the math. The Snorlax can curse, but we're always fine. I think. Just don't curse. Alright, we win. That was, I think, the last of the risk in the fight, unironically. We kill with Body Press. This should be guaranteed Hitmonlee for either Low Kick or Earthquake. It's never going to Fake Out here because it just sees Fast Kill. There's no reason for it to Fake Out. If it does press Fake Out, then we have a backup plan, but we're really, really, really sad. Nice. Alright, we're going to slow U-turn here to get back into Dragapult. Is that right? I just realized something. just realized something awkward. No, we're fine. We slow U-turn here on Stone Edge. Doesn't matter if it crits. Nice. Back to pull. And now we chain the next two. Nice. This should be the Victini again. Excellent. We outspeed, we're dropping a Draco. Alright, this is guaranteed Sucker Punch, I believe. I think it's not guaranteed, it's 90% to be Sucker Punch. We're going to Glisopod. And we are out of here. It only took like 3 months and hundreds of hours of gameplay to get back, but we have beaten Tava. This is a new PB. We're on to Maxi. Did the plan work? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Exactly according to plan. Exactly according to plan. Alright. I'm gonna end stream and play Dota, I guess. I think that's the plan. And I will do Maxi the next stream. And I'll stare at it a bit more and pull my hair out. If anyone is watching, I will talk to you later. If I'm playing Dota with you, then I will talk to you very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. We have the Maxi line. It's the one I initially planned. And it's going to be sack heavy. It's not the mods I wanted to sack either, but it is what it is. Do I have another option here? I don't think so, right? I need this to die. If I'm full health, it's always HP Ice. This comes in. It's just too much damage. Yeah, there's no way out. Very sad. Gonna use a lot of resources here, as might be expected. Oh, I should heal Dragapult. Pretty please. First things first. Is it better to be like burned plus citrus? Because if non-crit solar beam is still what? Minimum. Hold on, let me do the math here. 223 minus. Why am I doing minus? Divided by 8 is 28. So we're at 195. It's just a 1 and 3, I think. So what's 195 minus 94 is 101. It's always in range. But there's a chance it doesn't go for... There's multiple things that can make this fine. Yeah, I think it's all fine. I guess I should really do the math on, like, if I'm burned... with citrus. Citrus healing is technically more. It doesn't really matter, though, because if I'm not below... I don't think it matters. I think it's, like, always going to be a coin flip. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Alright, let's do the other stuff we need to do. We're going to use our last heart scale for the time being. We need to maximize speed on Barraskewda. Yeah, he's swole with it now. And we need to candy. I think we're doing okay on rare candies. So that's less bad. Yeah, we have a lot still. Okay, let's do items. This is nerve-wracking. Could definitely wipe here if I got something wrong, but I stared at it for so long. Oh wait. This is not the life orb line. This is the... That would be really bad. I would have noticed. This is the Dragon Fang line. I guess I'll get this so surf. This doesn't really matter. Alright. I think we're ready, and I think no more stalling. There's nothing left to stall. I looked at so many different maxi lines, but I think we've landed on one that's 3 deaths. I just don't like the deaths. I don't want my Executor to die. Thanks for the good luck. I think this line is like super safe, but I'm really trusting my knowledge of Switch AI on this Naganadel. So is it Naganadel or Naganadel? I don't actually know. If my Switch AI knowledge is wrong, I'm gonna like instantly wipe. So we'll see. Check everything again. Your item doesn't matter. I'm gonna give this a Miracle Seed, even though it doesn't matter. Just more damage. Just like being neurotic. It literally doesn't matter. I know I'm doing this. Explosion? Question mark? Yeah. Alright. Last neurotic item check, and then we're doing it. It should be Miracle Seed, Lumberry, Dragon Fang, Bug Gem, Life Orb. Doesn't matter. We've scaled speed on Barraskewda. We've candied it to level 80. I think we're good. Alright, no going back. I could do the bit right now about, oh no, Maxi, this is the wrong color, but I'm too distracted, I'm too focused, too stressed. Alright, I tried so hard to save my Executor. I only need 5 Mon. I almost only needed 5 Mons for this fight, but there's like some fiction that can happen on the Garchomp where it made it safer to sack here. So even though we always live Groudon Stone Edge crit, and we always kill with unboosted Leaf Storm, we're just gonna sack Executor. Very good. Alright, this should be Tangrowth. It deletes us with HP Ice, and that is fine. Alright, F's for Executor. He was so good this run. The never-before-seen technology of using Cast Form to wall this Tangrowth. So this is where something can go wrong. If we get high-rolled, well, I should say the next turn is where something can go wrong, but we would like this to be low-roll Solar Beam, or even better for this to press Sleep Powder on our Lumberry. Because if we get knocked into Scale Shot range, then things can start to get really awkward next turn. Okay, that's really good. I think we're out of the fiction now. That's like really good. This means I think it's only 3 deaths if we get everything else right. Because now Garchomp never sees a kill with Scale Shot. It's not like some things can still happen here. We just wanted to press Earthquake. Alright. We want this Garchomp to press Earthquake. We're gonna press Icy Wind. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. We just die. Thank you, Castform. You did your one job. Alright, we go Dragapult. Draco Meteor simply kills this. Excellent. Alright, this is the scary part. This is the part where if I don't understand how Switch AI works, we just instantly lose. If this is fine, then we're so close. This is Naganadel. It's always pressing exactly Dragon Pulse. We're going to Rabombi. Rabombi obviously is a fairy type. It doesn't take any damage from Dragon Pulse. If this Naganadel ever switches out, we're screwed. So what we've done is we've equipped a Bug Gem. We should outspeed the Mew and the base form Houndoom with Rabombi, and we should show more than 50% damage with Pollen Puff. We should just be fine here. If this switches, we're like super screwed. But I think it can't switch. I think it's not possible for it to switch. Okay. I think we're good. It's still technically, if it was able to switch, it could still switch this next turn. Okay. Okay, I'm so relieved. We're good, I think. I think we're good. Rabombi did really well this run, despite being minus special attack. Alright. Only thing that could technically go wrong now, I'm just assuming this is Mew. It should see Slow Kill Flare Blitz. Okay, perfect. This should always be Flare Blitz. We're gonna use our Bug Gem and we're gonna Pollen Puff. Nice. Now kill yourself in Fortnite. Okay, that's fine. I think we're out. I mean, we're definitely out. We've got it. It's never been more free. Alright, we press Crunch. We've scaled speed on Basket Legion. We've scaled speed on Barraskewda. We've given it a life orb. We've candied it to level 80. We just delete this Houndoom. It can't do anything to us. I'm not gonna calm down until I see it faint. Okay, let's go. We did it. We got the good line, too. We got the 3-death line. Let's go. I think that was, like, riskless. In the sense of, like, obviously not deathless. I think there was no actual risk on that fight, but I just I don't know. I didn't believe. I was like, I felt like something was gonna go wrong. The Steelix was here. If we got Scale Shot killed by the Garchomp, Steelix lived every roll of Earthquake crit from Garchomp and could just explode and kill. That was why the Steelix was here. Otherwise, it was just a 5-mon fight. If I didn't have to worry about the Scale Shot fiction, then it's not even fiction. The like very decently likely Scale Shot odds, like a 1 in 6, I think that could have happened. Then I could have saved Low and Executor because it didn't need an item. It could have just held a Shed Shell, but that is fine. "23 deaths going into Magma Hideout." Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we can use escape rope now. Get some music going. Get my items. Oh, do I wanna... I'll take a screenshot. Alright, let's do our leveling. I can still take my Hellrum encounter whenever I want, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna wait until I have Master Ball, in case I want to use it. Let me put things... I'm gonna leave this and this underleveled. Frankly, I'll leave Main Chow underleveled too. Things that I don't think I need. Everything else I'll just level. I think it's fine. I don't think I get any moves or anything. I think I'm just get everything to 81. Possible I should be delaying level up on some of these, but I can't be bothered. I'll do it on the Protect Mons and the ones that I am looking to sack. Everything else can just chill. Oh, that I should also delay. Not your Discord. Why am I not in streamer mode? I should be. Does it not know I'm streaming? There it is. It was just turned off. my Swampert. Okay. Let me export this. And we have to delete Castform and Rabombi and an Executor from the calc. Oh, and I should level my Megas as well. Cool. Is that like just it now? Do I just go to Magma Hideout or Aqua Hideout? I should get a flying type. Or do we have to like go somewhere? Do we have to go to... Hold on. Do we have to go to like Slateport or something? I think we have to go to Slateport. That rings a bell. Yeah, because we do this shit. Nothing happens here, right? If something does. Yeah, we're fine. So now Aqua Hideout's open. And we can just go in there now. I'm just gonna walk in and out real quick. Yeah, it looks like this is all open now. Okay. Man, the box is looking thin. I'll put these guys in here, I guess. Put these guys in jail, but the box is looking thin. We can do it though. We're so close. I looked briefly at my mat when I was calcing Archie to see if like how badly I needed to save Executor, if I should risk stuff or not, and I decided I was fine. But get rid of some of this. I'll start looking at this next fight. I have no idea if I'm gonna do this fight. I haven't had dinner yet. But I wanted to do. I swear I've been thinking about Maxi all day. I just needed to get this fight out over with so I could stop thinking about it and just run with the line I did. How many Gurns are there? 8 grunts in the boss, so 9 fights. And then we're just going to like 3 fights, and then we're like almost there. It's 11 real fights until Tate and Liza. Okay. So what is this? A bright powder Persian Alola? Love it. Quickclaw Pangoro and a Focus Band Floatzel are the hacks items. In terms of moves, the beta setup on things, but nothing crazy. What's Fur Coat do? Is this like a worse Fluffy? It's just Fluffy. Why didn't they just... Oh, they just call it Fur Coat? I thought it was Fluff. Oh no, I'm mixing up abilities. This is Fluffy. I'm gonna put the things I kept intentionally underleveled down here. Where's my Mian Shao? Am I losing it? There it is. It'd be really funny if I could use gravity. I don't think that's a good idea though. Why is this 6 mons for this first fight? I kind of want to look through and see what I need for other stuff. This Quick Claw guy is kind of spooky too, like... Looks like if at all possible I want to use Gliscor here. And I knock off the Quick Claw and then Acro or something. I can do Parashong stuff. Oh no, I can definitely not do Parashong stuff. I could on the lead. That's kind of worth considering. Do I take more damage before or after? So I'd want a Mega with a burn. And Perish, and then Roost and stuff. That's certainly an option. So what would happen if I did this? I'd be beating Play Rough. I would take about a quarter, and then I'd be baiting Gunk Shot. So I'd probably be like half health. And then I could go to like any steel type and bait Night Slash and go back. So turn 1 I press it and take a hit. Turn 2 I switch. Turn 3 I'm back in. And then I can roost once. I take a lot of damage from I think I'm just dead if I do that. Hold on, let me... Falls to 3, falls to 2, falls to 1, falls to 0. So it's 4 turns. So that could work, and I could get set up, but let's... I don't know if I need that yet. I could just zoom lens kill this. Maybe that's like way easier than everything I've considered. I just put a zoom lens on. I live all crits. And I'm just baiting Gunk Shot here. possible I'm beating random move, but likely not. I said Gliscor kills this. I can probably be Citrus. Because I can knock off the thing. And I'll eventually kill it. If I do this, assuming I'm low, it could be Head Charge or Surf if I'm low enough. But is there anything faster? Oh, it's gonna be Float Soul almost surely. Because I'm taking, like, I guess I could theoretically bait not Float Soul. How bad is it? If it's not Float Soul for some reason, it would be the Grapple Locked. So let's assume it's Float Soul. And it's probably pressing Ice Punch. How do I want to kill this? Just go here and sit on it with a Lumberry. Seems fine, I don't know. What would I bait it in that case? I'll be slower than everything, let's assume. Probably Revenge, because I won't show a kill here. If I've already killed this, it could just be the Bouffalant. Which I could stay in on, even. No, it's never going to be the Bouffalant, it would always be one of these. I think that's all fine. So it's never Ice Punch if it's Grapple Locked. It's either going to be Revenge or something else. So I can just be Sharp Beak here. And come in on either and just kill it. Looks like I can just counter everything. I don't know. Oh, this is Explosion. I don't want this to... I take a lot from Head Charge. Can I bait Lash Out with anything? Not really. How's Aggron do? It comes in as long as it's not Surf. And then I can Mega and I just kill it. I mean, it seems kind of free. So in the case where this comes out early, which was what, on... Specifically, we were saying when... If this is beating Ice Punch early, we probably pivot through this no matter what to get Revenge, and then go here. And then we're always gonna get, like... So there's some double freeze friction. But I can go through this to get liquidation if I get. That seems fine. So as long as I come in a not surf, I can just mega and win. And then there's just this left. Just need to get it in safely. Everything. I already missed my executor. Can I set up a future sight on anything? Probably not, right? No. Yeah, not really. I'm sure with Golisopod I could do stuff. Where is Golisopod? I can certainly get Rock Slide. So my issue is, what if this presses frickin' agility? Well, it's never gonna do it if I'm in on this, and it's faster than most of my team. So I don't think I have to worry about pressing agility. So I need to compress a slot right now. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can just compress a single slot, then this fight's free. Can I use Roserade for anything else? Probably not. Yeah, there's no way. Ooh, could I use it here? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I was thinking it was this. Ooh, I could maybe use it for the lead. Let me see. Because I can magical leaf twice. With a Lumberry. Yeah, that works. So what? That's gonna change the baiting, but I'm either full health or I'm like half. So possible it's this. No, it's gonna pick something for fast kill, right? If I've taken a hit, it's always Float Soul for Ice Punch, and then we're kind of back on our line. If I've not taken a hit, it's just gonna look for slow kill. Does nothing see slow kill? I could pre-damage a little if I want to guarantee slow kill. Well, what would it be if it's not this? It's gonna be outspeed out damage. Or sorry, underspeed out damage without dying. What underspeeds now damages me if I'm full health? Not Pangoro. It's just gonna be head charge, I think. Yeah, it would just be this. We come in on Aggron, we beat this. If we're doing the Aggron line early... I mean, can we just pre-damage so we don't have to ever deal with this? If we're at 146... Are we ever dead to crit? I think we could just not care, because we're never dead to crit. So we can just be 146 health on Roserade. We always bait exactly Liquidation. We go here with Lumberry. We 1v1 this. We're likely getting close combat, or... We're likely getting close combat here. And then we can go in with Citrus Berry here, we said. And what's this bait, then? For slow kill, it's probably just Ice Punch. And what did we want to do here? We wanted to just go through this, come in on Revenge, kill a Sharp Beak. We've already done this. This comes in. So then it's just... Ooh, the issue then, this is actually Rock Slide. I'm sure I can go to almost anything, though, and just bait Liquidation. Because it's faster. I bait Liquidation. Oh, I almost fucked up big time. This is Sheer Force. Exit, emergency exit doesn't work. Okay. Well, I'm glad I realized that. That's a problem, though. Because now I'm kind of screwed. I have to kill something with, like, a switch move, then. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been really, really awkward. Ba. If I'm beating Rock Slide, is there anything that fast kills it? Oh, can I just do this with Bolt? Am I forgetting that I have a Dragapult? I think I'm forgetting that I have a Dragapult. Okay. I think I'm too hungry to do this well. This is a short stream, but I'm gonna start looking at this more later. I think there's a line here with these 6 mons. I think I just need to, because I just come in on Liquidation for free and then kill. So this is basically a line, but I'm not gonna run this right now. Thanks for hanging out.